Hello. How's everyone doing today? Dovesfly, how are you? Oh. Let's do... I want to take a bet. I don't have my giant light on, so I'm wondering if my webcam's going to be completely screwed up. Let's see. Oh. Okay. Not too bad, actually. Not too bad. I thought it was going to be all sorts of screwed up. Hi. Oh. I had one hell of a day yesterday, and I slept forever today. Slept literally forever. It was needed. Also, all of my OBS is screwed up today. I did the update. I shouldn't have. I know better. But I'll have to do a computer restart. And so I'm doing some sort of weird jank setup, and hopefully it works. It should work. I saw chat. It's just not in the normal place that it is. I have it like kind of moved over. Hopefully my alerts get come through still. We'll see. We'll see. There's a lot that's just kind of like held together with duct tape right now, including myself. But yeah, no, yesterday was terrible. Absolutely terrible. It was probably one of the worst experiences flying that I've ever had, and it wasn't necessarily the flying part. It was the getting to fly part. Like, it was the airport part that sucked. 8-hour delay. 8-hour delay. And then ended up not sleeping for almost like 30 hours, 35 hours, because the only time I got to sleep was like for 45 minutes on a short plane ride, and then had to spend an overnight in the airport, and it was just terrible. It was just terrible. Waiting 3 hours in a line. Well, actually, like, Cal waited 3 hours in a line. And just to be told, like, there's nothing to do. Like, there's nothing we can do. Go talk on the phone. And then talk on the phone, and it works. And it was like, you stood in the 3-hour line for no reason. And it was like, the whole process was just so terrible. And it's like, we're never flying Delta again. Like, ever. I had one bad experience with Delta previously, but that was like early 2000s, like super early 2000s, and I was like, oh, it'll be fine now. No, like the layovers only being an hour, and especially in a place like Atlanta's airport takes you like 45 minutes just to get from like across the thing. So it was not, the whole situation was not good. Plus it was like such a short trip because it was Friday, Saturday, Sunday. And so, like, we spent more time in an airport than we did for what we were planning on doing. Like, it was just not... So I slept, of course. I slept in today because I was like, I can't. I was like, I need to stream today. And I was like, it'll happen. I just can't be worried about getting up if I'm like dead tired from being awake for like 35 hours. So take some self-care into account, and we're good. Hi Pat, how are you? Yeah, so self-care is always super important, and that's what today was for me. It was self-care by sleeping in. I really want to open this window. There's a nice breeze coming in, but I'm afraid that the pollution, air or noise pollution? There we go. Noise pollution's a thing, so we'll see. You're doing okay? That's good. I saw all of the updates of like trying to find tier 4 material earlier. Hopefully all that got situated. But yeah, I kind of want to, it's like nice and breezy out. I think maybe I can get away with, we'll see. If not, I can. I eventually found the tier 4. Nice. Nice. That's awesome. Where did you find it? Okay. I'm gonna open the window because I'm seeing the breeze, and then I'm like, I want the breeze. Oh, Stone Gardens. Oh, nice. Okay. I'm gonna open the window. Okay, now if there's any like weird noise pollution, then I'll pause until it goes away, or if people can even hear it, then... Oh. What? Why did... That's weird. Can you hear me? Hello? Okay, you can't hear me. Whew. I was super worried about that for 2 seconds. I saw that my audio was just paused, and I was like, oh no. What happened to my audio? No, it was fine. It was just the OBS being horrible today. Absolutely freaking horrible today. I'm watching the meters to see if you can hear the outside noise, but I don't think you can. Maybe the tiniest bit. Maybe the tiniest bit, but it's not like too bad. It's like if I'm talking or if the music's going, you shouldn't be able to hear it. Okay. So I did a major screw up last night with BitCraft. I had an agreement that I thought was like super valid and like, okay, we're gonna proceed forward with this plan. And it turned out that half the plan was correct and the other half was not. So I went and I tried to siege one of the towers that was to the north of us, and to like, it was immediately like, hey, what are you doing? Like, why are you declaring war on us? And I was like, what? So there was a huge misunderstanding there, because I had thought during the agreements that were being talked about that it was okay that I took that tower, but apparently it's not. And understandably that it's not. Like, I'm not just disputing it or anything. Like, it's perfectly fine. We don't need it. Like, need it. So it's like, it's whatever. And so I was like, okay, I will stop. But I was like panicking the entire time because I was like, oh no, like I'm screwing up with like our neighbors. And I was like, because there was agreements, like we were talking to each other. And so like, I didn't want to be like, oh shit, I just went behind your back and did this thing. But apparently that's what ended up happening, because there was a miscommunication. And so I confirmed today that it was okay with the other party that I took this tower, and it's going to be the one to the south of us. And so that's going to be good. Oh my God. I was panicking so hard. And then it got like taken care of, and it was like, hey, thank you for being professional. And it's like, yeah, well, of course, like in these situations, like you put your professional foot forward, and there's no point in being like, well, you said, she said, it said. Like, no, it's fine. It's video game. Like, it is what it is. Like, I understood like the reason of like, hey, no, this is like not okay anymore. And I was like, okay, cool. Which apparently it was not okay to begin with, which I was like, okay. But it was like a whole thing was a miscommunication and misunderstanding on my part. And so, yeah, we got it figured out. Just no attacking the people to our north, like the tower to our north, and we're fine. There was a freak out that happened as well with the fact that I pushed the tower a little too far over. We'll get into game and I'll show you what I'm talking about. But I pushed one of my towers a little too far over, and I didn't want it that far over, but I didn't have the grid up at the time, and I thought I had it like gridded and was like, okay, it's in this location. It's right on the border of the wrong side of the grid, so it like pushed over too far, and it caused conflict in another area. And so I was like, oh no. So I was like immediately like, hey, I need to go talk to this people. And they were like, hey, it's fine. Like we have plenty of areas that are like this. Like, it's fine that you have this conflict going. And I was like, okay, well, it's not in my personal area, so it's like it's only affecting their area. And I'm like, oh no, I'm so sorry. Like, I can't move my tower for like 30 days. So I'm sorry. Like, I would try and move it when it goes down, or like we'll figure it out later. But they don't seem to be mad about it. So I was like, oh no, I screwed up. Like this entire Empire thing, I just keep screwing up left and right. So yeah. But no, I don't want that. I want game. There we go. Perfect. So as you can see, we have the oh, music, you get paused now. We have the game, the cloak, and like the crown and stuff like that. I the emblem is funny because there's a group to our like northeast that is apparently a Japanese streamer, which I want to like say hi to them at some point. That has the same symbol but just different colors. Mad Dog, hello. Whee! So they have like a black. There's is black base and pink symbol. So you need war. Oh, geez. There's plenty of war that's going to be happening later on, I'm sure. I always feel like I want to sleep more. Yeah. So, yeah. So they have the same symbol and stuff like that. We're just different colors. It's the orangish I can find and the like yellowish I could find. So the colors didn't necessarily match up, but that's fine. And then as you can see, we're in conflict up here. So let's open our map and I'll explain what's going on. So, if you hear an alarm going off, it's super loud. I'm sorry. I apologize. I have an alarm that's supposed to go off in 28 minutes. And in 28 minutes, we will see what's going on with that. Okay. So, I thought I had hit this, and I apparently hadn't. So this tower is supposed to be over here, but it's not because it was going to take up here. Like I wanted this area. So now I have to wait because I didn't want to take up this. I wanted this. So I messed up. I placed the tower down. You can't pick up towers, and it's so frustrating. It's so freaking frustrating. You can't just like pick up a tower and move it. You have to wait for it to like, or have someone siege it and get it to go down. But then if they siege it, they own it. Like, it's so frustrating. Like, you can't just move the tower. And I wish you could. Like, I really wish you could. You war for me? No. I am happy with my neighbors. Like, I'm not going to war with my neighbors. We have had discussions and talks, and it's all diplomatic and peaceful. And I don't want to cause problems. Like, I really don't want to cause problems. Because one, we're going to be a tiny, tiny empire. And in a giant, like, all these people are huge empires that are around us. Boo, boring. Well, you know what? Sometimes life has to be boring to get what you want. So, and I don't think it's boring at all. Diplomatic relations are not boring whatsoever. In fact, I was panicking, trying to make sure everything was set up properly, and yeah. So I majorly screwed it up, and that's fine. This is always going to be in conflict, because this is the tower that I had sieged. But apparently, I thought towers were only one space, so like it was this one space. No, towers are two spaces. So if I would have taken this tower, they would have lost their capital. And I was like, oh shit, I was definitely not meaning to do that at all. And when I was talking about taking over this, no one had immediately said, hey, you can't. So I was like, oh, okay. So this was the misunderstanding, and that's fine. We don't necessarily need that. They were talking about trying to give us land somewhere else, like over here, possibly to the east. And personally, I don't want to deal with that. Like, I don't want land somewhere else that's not connected with us. But Hold My Beer has been amazing. They are talking with us to give us this watchtower. It goes down in 25 minutes. So, in 25 minutes, we'll be able to be out of conflict, at least in this area. So that's good. That is good. But yeah, this whole thing, like, we're going to be stuck in conflict forever, which sucks. This tower is going to always be expensive, apparently. Empire watchtowers are pointless and annoying. Yeah, like, I don't like this system. Hi, Kenzie, by the way. I do not like this system. It's not good. Like, if I can move the watchtowers, great. But it being like this, like, I think it should have been like the settlement where you tier up the empire and then you can like move your land, because this whole like being able to put a watchtower down and then it now costs more resources, like, it's just, after having dealt with it, going into the full release, I don't know if I'm going to want an empire at all. Like, I really don't know if I'm going to want an empire at all. So we might just end up having the Hearth as a small town. But we'll see. Because, like, all this is a learning thing. Like, early access is a learning for it coming out, like, the full release. There we go. That's what I'm looking for. So all of this is just prep for the full release. And so after learning this, I don't like it. I really don't like it. Because if I can move it, it would be a lot better. Because then what they could do is I'm moving around. I don't want to be moving around. Because what they could do is they could move this tower like up in here so that it keeps their town. But then I could end up like because what I wanted to do was put it right here. God darn it. I wanted to put the watchtower right here. And so that it would have been this area, which then I found out is more like this area. But yeah, I wanted to be able to move this, but apparently even if I took that and I sieged it, I wouldn't be able to move it. Like, you can't move your watchtowers. That is a problem. That is like a huge problem. Basically I already gave up on the Empire, especially since there's a dickwad near us that wants to take over all of Region 7. Yeah. Like, it's... Hello, Kim. How are you? It's one of those things where... it's who has the biggest E-peen. Like, that's all it is. It's just a dick measuring contest. And... yeah, you have, like, the benefit of, like, getting the capes and, like, the crowns and stuff like that, but I just wanted the title. I just wanted, like, not even personally for me, but just to have people being like, hey, yeah, is Pat around? Yeah. So Noble of the Hearth. Like, that's all I wanted, was so that people knew that we were a group playing together. That's it. And if I could have, like, a guild instead of having an empire, like, I would have done that instead. But no, doesn't work, but that's fine. Yeah, I got the fancy little crown thing. I was thinking about also my permissions are not working for the king or the empire at all. No, authorities. Hello, Quentin, thank you for that follow and welcome in. Yeah, I want to make an empire, but don't want to place any towers. Yeah, that's, yeah, just, yeah. The problem that I'm having is I wanted to get, ranks, and you have to have land. So, like, it requires 40 territories for 4 roles. So not everyone's going to be able to get a role. You can be a citizen or a noble, but I wanted to make, like, roles for people. Also, none of that's working. None of it is working for me. So I have me as the emperor instead of emperor. Yeah, I thought it was cute. But anytime, okay, so add authority. Make sure, yeah, Pat is still here. So if I search and then here and then confirm and add, it should add his name to this ranking, but it's not. It's like not working at all. So. But it says that he's a noble, I think. But I can't even see who's a noble. Like, this whole system, I'm like, I can't figure it out. And it might be because we're in conflict. So yeah. I think that might be the case, is because we're in conflict and it's not going to let us do anything. Which sucks. So. Absolutely sucks. Do we have enough supplies that I can do this? Craft 1. I technically have enough capsules. I technically have enough capsules, but I want to make sure that we have enough for when we take over the tower. The whole empire system is half-baked and needs to be removed. I agree that it's half-baked. I don't know if it has to be removed, but it definitely needs reworked. It could just be early access issues too. It could be, because there's a lot of what's the word I'm looking for? Random glitches and bugs and stuff like that. So we have this. What's our timer at? Our timer is at 19. So we'll have to make sure we can get across the water with that. Just the empire, the traditional guilds, and it'd be fine. Yes, I would want a guild system way more. You should put a cooldown on moving it like every 24 hours so you can move. Yes. I agree that having the ability to move a tower, but it being on a cooldown is like probably the absolute right choice for that. That's how it should go. I agree. That is how it should go. But yeah, so we're going to be in conflict for a while. Like I said, this is going to be permanently in conflict because of this watchtower, because it can't move. This is going to be permanently in conflict because of this watchtower. Hopefully, when I take this, at least our town will not be in conflict. So, we'll see. And then, like I said, I wanted to move this over so that this wasn't in conflict anymore, but I can't. I think it has too long on it. Because I did add stuff to it thinking like I could move it. No, I can't move it. So yeah, Ember Isle has 30 days. So I'm going to let this do its thing and probably deconstruct and then move it to where I needed it in the first place. So, yep. But yeah, so it's our Hearth. The Hearth is both the name of the town and the empire, and I just decided to say screw it and do it that way. Because I was like, we were gonna name it the Ember Isle, but it wouldn't just be the island; it would be the coast too. So that didn't necessarily work out. And then I was gonna name it Flame Crest, but it was like I had already told people like being part of the Hearth, and so if I hadn't made it the Hearth, like it would have just been confusion. Be like, well, who's Flamecrest? And be like, okay, well. So I just used the Hearth, and I was hoping that I could rename the town. Can't even rename your town. Can't rename it. So can't rename the town. As far as I know, I think, can I rename it from here? Because there might have been an edit icon. Oh, I can. Okay, so we can rename the town. There we go. So we renamed it. So we can rename our town. So our town is now the Ember Isle. So that's fine. The Ember Isle Watchtower. So, okay. So now it's not all messed up. So we can move that, change that. Can we change the thing too? No. You can't change. That's fine. That's fine. So yeah, the town's going to be Ember Isle now. I mean, I guess I could have also named this Flame Crest, but meh. Because we're on islands. So, cute little islands. And then Cal still hasn't named his claim yet. But yeah. So, we'll see. We'll see how this whole situation works out. I'm hoping there's no more conflicts. Fingers crossed. So, we'll see. We will see. But so far, it's been good. I created these things, which I was like, okay, that's fine. Like, I have this reserve set up, and then I have 2 things. So, we can also extend our land, but it's going to take more resources. So there's that. And I don't want to like overtax our people trying to do the supplies, because right now we are super low on supplies, because I keep using them to do the capsules. And if I would, because we have a 4,000 thing of claim, if I added the 1,000, then our supplies per hour would go up. If I liked Region 3 better, I'd probably move over there. I've never had any problems with Region 3 minus the Baron's chat, but even then, like, the Baron's chat isn't even that bad. I think region 1 just has way too many people, and that was like one of the best regions is region 1. And then region 7, of course, where you guys are, is like the best like region because it's like community based up there too. But there's just too many people that are trying to take over too much land at this point. Now, if they did start a new continent, I'd be interested to know. But I think we need more settlements in the area. Because like empires don't really matter. But if they opened up a new continent or a new region or whatever, then it'd be interested to see who would jump over there. But because I think, is it, yeah, so it's region locked. Maybe. Who's this? Jackals. So this is, Ludens. Okay, that name is in the wrong place. So I don't think you can jump. Yeah, because this would be the end of the region. Okay. So you can't, like, jump right into, like, the other region, but you can, like, take over this area. Because I could see people being like, oh, I'm going to take over this entire region. Yeah, this is a lot of in conflict. This is region 6. This is 9. So many of the small regions. I do not like the whole conflict area thing. And then this is all swamp, I'm guessing. Order of the Mystic White Owl. Heroes Hearth. Oh, that's cute. So that's all Legion. Yamato. And then I think we're getting into New Haven. Where is this? This is region 8. Oh no, this is region 7. Because this is where you guys are, the realm of... Oh, so who's taking up all of region 7 then? Is it New Haven? Probably. Because, like, they're encroaching on you like crazy. But yeah, there's a lot of people that are, like, taking up so much. And they're, yeah. I just... There needs to be a better way to have people's name, like, on the map. And be like, hey, this is our region. Like, look at this. This is huge. And then you have Scroll Kingdom, which is Shocktor's area. But there needs to be a better way to get your name on the map without having to go into conflict with everyone. So, because we're forever going to be in conflict now. Forever going to be in conflict, and it's very annoying. But it is what it is. As long as it doesn't cause too many more issues, like, as long as the price of it doesn't go up, and then we have to start, like, spending real money to, like, maintain this. Because right now we're only using, like, the 10K that was given for doing the early access. And then if we have to actually start using real money because of this whole contested thing, I'm going to be pissed. But yeah. So, let's see. How much time? 10 minutes. I guess we'll start heading down there. It might take us 10 minutes to get down there. We need to grab this. And then... I don't want all 4. I think just 2. Or do I just want to carry the 1? We should take more just in case. Like, just in case. So. But we'll take all 4 of these. Okay. So now we get to head over to the other side. And then, undo. I know they talked about upgrading to T6 settlements, but I don't think most people really care about it currently. Oh, shoot. Yeah, we are currently at tier 4. We're gonna look into tier 5. There's some place, I think Luton's is already tier 6. There's just a couple places in our area that's T6. And then, no, I want to collect a vault. So we'll see. We are still upgrading a lot of our benches to tier 4. But yeah, we still have, I think Cal said like 75% of our benches are tier 4. We just have to do the rest of them. Just gotta do the rest of them. And then after we do that, then we'll probably look into upgrading to tier 5. Collect vault. This whole back and forth thing, it's terrible, but it works. It works. Watchtower should create an area of influence that needs both the shards and gameplay in the area to maintain. I also agree. Also, hi, welcome in. Because anyone at this point is just taking over as much land as they can, and it's affecting like people who actually play in that area who want to make another empire. Also, where am I heading? I'm heading there. Because like we're a tiny little group and we're going to be completely contesting this forever. It's going to be forever contested. But like most people don't play in that region. Their capital is like the people above us. Their capital is in that region. So they're constantly there, which is fine. But it shouldn't be contested. Like it being constantly contested is a problem to me. I don't think it should work that way. But here we are. And this is... What? It says 1 hour. It shouldn't be 1 hour. It should be 6 minutes. Okay. I guess we'll see what happens in 6 minutes. That's so weird. Okay. Oh shit. I meant to... It's 13 minutes ago. Sorry, Mom. Also, I think my phone is still on silent. Pause that. Okay. Hopefully it's not too late for that. Where's the timer? I don't want to... Okay. We'll get rid of the timer. We'll see what this says. I hope it's not. It should go down at 3. Okay, successful login. Perfect. It should go down at 3, but we'll see. I have been released from hell. What have you been playing Helldivers? Is that what? Is that what is happening? But yeah, so we're going to try and take this. We have permission, once this goes down, to put a tower here. Had an internet outage? Oh no, that's terrible. So once this goes down, we can put a tower here. I don't think I can put a tower... Build too close to another claim, yeah. But I think it was because I was in conflict. But we're just going to put it... I guess I could put it over here. Oh no, because it doesn't let you take that. So yeah, because this is the safe space. So there's like, hello, hi mom. But that's 1 and 1. Is it only 1 across, or is it? Because if that's the case, I should move over here. Oh no, I can't. Can I? Because this is 1, 2. That's 1, 2. So it would be. No, I have to stay here to claim our capital. Show me this game. I'm actually paying attention now. You were supposed to do your research over the weekend to see if you wanted it. It's fine. It is fine. Give me 1 sec. I'm going to blow my nose really quick, and then I will start explaining stuff. Okay. Boop. There we go. And the claim really didn't look very engaging for stream from the little I watched, though it looks like it would be a decent side monitor game. This is 100% a side monitor game. It is not... I just clicked something that I shouldn't have. This is not like a full-time game unless you're doing something else. Like for me, streaming and doing this is perfectly fine. What the hell? I guess it is literally an energy an hour. It is an energy an hour. So I don't know. I guess we'll have to come back in like 45 minutes. That's fine. Hello, Imagine. Welcome in. So we'll set another alarm for an hour. We don't want an hour and 30. We want an hour. I have a 13-minute timer. Why do I have a 13-minute timer? That is so weird. 20-minute timer. How do I not have an hour timer? That's awkward. Okay. We have an hour timer going. It is going very well, minus the fact that I've completely screwed up on creating an empire multiple times now. So, yeah. Other than that, I had a horrible weekend. Well, the weekend itself was good, like the event was good, but all of Sunday was crap. No, Monday? Sunday into Monday. Excuse me. Because I was in an airport / flying for 28 hours. 8-hour layover. Stuck in an Atlanta airport overnight. Yep. Your first mistake was going somewhere, apparently? Oh, yes. Like, it's gotten to the point where flying is just not worth it. It is just not worth it. We were supposed to possibly go to Alliance Nationals this year, which is, I think, also on the East Coast. And after dealing with this flight, I'm just like, I don't wanna. I'd rather drive like 15 hours than fly anywhere. At this point, it's the same thing. It's the same thing for us. Like, driving is way more reliable than constantly missing flights, and it's way more expensive. So, okay, we'll come back in an hour. We'll check on this. We dragged our capsules over here for nothing. I guess I could technically leave my mount here with the capsules. It might as well be yeah. So we honestly, what we should have done, because we went to a very small airport. We should have just decided to drive, like, say screw it, canceled that flight, drive to a bigger city, which would have only been 2 hours away. So we would have had price of a rental car, and then we probably would have gotten home the same day. But ours was, we decided to stay because they were like, oh yeah, it'll be here in an hour. Oh yeah, it'll be here in like 3 hours. And we're like, we could have driven to a better airport in that time. And so instead of, you know, our flight leaving at, I think it was like 5 o'clock, it left at 10 o'clock. And then because it was 10 o'clock and we didn't get into the new airport until midnight, everything was closed. Everything, like their help desk closed. And so they had like 3 or 4 people that were at that desk. And the wait to see those 3 or 4 people was over 3 hours long. And halfway through that, those employees decided they were just going to leave, which they probably were there all day and was like, hey, we can't stay past this time. And they just left. And there was no more representatives for Delta to show up. And so one woman was like, okay, we'll help for like an hour. Couldn't do that. Like, she didn't stay for very long. And then at that point, they were like, call this phone number. And like, we tried and it worked for the most part. But it was so screwed up. Like, the whole situation was just terrible. Like, absolutely terrible. Also, they were having IT problems, so they couldn't rebook anyone. It sounds like a helicopter. I think it might have been a helicopter. So they were having IT problems at the perfect time. Absolute perfect time. And so they couldn't rebook anyone. And I was like, sitting there and I'm like, okay, that's fine. Like, whatever, we're just going to sit here. Oh no, it was bad. Like, it was not a good situation. None of it was a good situation. Thankfully there was no like young kids. There were a couple of kids, but they were like older. They're probably like either like above the age of 8. So like they weren't as like upset about stuff. Like if we had toddlers and stuff like that dealing with an 8-hour layover, oh, it would have been bad. But yeah, that wasn't too bad. No screaming kids, thankfully. But yeah, no, the whole experience was terrible. There was someone, because that flight got missed, wouldn't be able to fly out for like 2 days because he lived in a rural area that only had like 1 or 2 flights. And I was like, oh my God. So that guy was like, yeah, I'm screwed. Like, are they gonna comp my entire hotel for like 2 days? Like, so yeah, it was just not good. There was like a crap ton of people that were just like, yeah, we're screwed. Like, cool, thanks. Then at the very end, the topping of the cake, the cherry on top of the shit sundae that we dealt with, someone took our luggage. So we had carry-ons the entire time. Also, this is another reason why we're not flying with Delta anymore. So we had carry-ons, and we're like, okay, cool. So we have carry-ons. We're gonna not have to worry about check bags. The entire time, let me say, we dealt with check bags. So we were in Zone 7, which is like, you're in the back of the plane. You are the last group to do anything. And Delta, like, it's terrible the way that they set it up, because you have to have a card member. You have to do this and that to get like 1 through 6. 1 through 6. So the 5% of the plane is like oh, you're a plebeian, like you are not a member of Delta. And so it was terrible. That alone was terrible. And so we were in Zone 7, and after Zone 6, we are requiring all passengers in Zone 7 and 8 to check their bags. We do not have enough overhead. So even though we specifically had checked bags for this reason of saying, okay, well, we don't want to have anything happen to our bags. We don't want to have any problems. We don't want to have any issues. Oh no, we had issues because we were forced to check our bags. So they can go eat a bag of dicks. And I'm like still raging about it. Still raging about it. And at that point, I was about to be like, hey, we have like fragile stuff. Like, we cannot bag check this. There was still like room in the overheads. They just didn't want to deal with it because they were running late, and it would take more time to have people find a place to put their bag than it would be to bag check, because it's super quick and simple for them to bag check something. What is this? Oh my god. Okay, I'm gonna have to watch this. Pat just sent me like a stand-up comedian that's talking about Delta Airlines, so we're definitely gonna watch that later. So yeah, having to deal with like the whole check bag situation, I was like, oh great, we didn't have any problem. Like, we had layovers every single step of the way. The way there wasn't nearly as bad. Everything was still late, but it wasn't bad. Yeah, there you go. And so wasn't too bad. However, on the way home, oh no. I'm glad it was just on the way home and not the way out, because we would have completely missed our event. Like, completely missed it. So yeah. So we had a check bag. We were forced to check our bags. Did someone make the things over there? Before I end up making this, I don't want to I want to make sure. Okay, no, they're still. So I need 4. So we were forced to check our bags, and at that point we were like, okay, we went down to baggage claim, and I have a pretty gaudy bag. It has like black and white skulls all over it, because hi, I'm me. And it was I've been using the same carry-on since I was a kid, since I ended up getting the luggage bag as a kid. So you're weeding your hair. I did not have, we don't have any of that, but yeah, we probably should have. So we ended up going down to baggage claim, and there were like 4 or 5 people that we recognized from the whole shit show layover situation. It was an older woman too, which I felt bad for her, because, you know, probably doesn't want to be standing in a line for 3 hours, but who knows, maybe she's like uber grandma. And so we see her, and she's like, oh hey, you're from so and so, and I'm like, they're like, yeah, we're still from that flight from, and she was like, oh okay. And she's like, where's your bag? And because I had mine was recognizable, and Cal's bag is just a generic black bag. It does have like a tag on it so that it's like sets it apart a tiny bit. We're waiting. Last bag gets put up on the monitor saying like, hey, all of the bags have been distributed from this flight. And at that point, we're like, okay. And then he goes over to the counter and he's like, hey, like, where's the bag? And they're like, oh, there's still a few that's showing up. And there was still a few bags that were showing up. So we waited. Everyone starts leaving. Then a new flight comes in. And at that point, we're like, okay, something's going on. So he goes back to like the desk and is like, hey, found out a Delta employee took his bag by mistake. So there was that. It wasn't like on purpose or anything. By mistake, took his bag. So we had to wait there for an extra like hour for them to get a hold of this Delta employee to bring the bag back, which, okay, as long as the bag's accountable. Like, that was it. We were like, okay, yes, this whole situation is like the icing on the shit sundae, but as long as the bag is accountable. Because the worst thing that could happen is the bag not being accountable, and we have all of that like completely lost forever. Because who's gonna bring back a bag? Like, especially if they're on vacation or something. Thankfully, it was a employee, and I'm pretty sure they're gonna get freaking reprimanded like to hell and high water, because we were the entire time was like, we're never flying your airline again, like never. And so this woman, who I guess was the station manager, like really helped, and she was nice. We even got her name so that we can be like, kudos, like great, like you're awesome, thank you for helping, thank you for being the one and only Delta employee that we dealt with over like 50 employees that was actually helpful. And so yeah, it was just shit Sunday. The shit Sunday. And at that point, we were like, we came home. We played a bit of BitCraft. We went out. We got frozen yogurt. We had that 1,000-yard stare that was like, we just went through war. Like, the whole thing was terrible. The whole situation. And, oh, I'm missing rope. Why am I missing rope? I guess I can build one. I'll build one and then I'm missing rope for the other one. That's fine. I think I have rope sitting in the bag. But yeah. I was like, it got to the point where I'm laughing at just the misfortune of it all. Like, if one more thing happened that was bad, like, we were like starting to make fun of like what else could go wrong kind of situations. Like, oh, the car's not going to start because we had the car waiting at the airport. Also, by the way, we went to the wrong airport. So we had to get an Uber to get our car because we were at the wrong fucking airport. Yeah. So we had to get a 45-minute Uber to get to the correct airport to pick up our car. That. And then we were waiting for it to be the fact that the car's not going to start. No, thankfully it did. Thankfully it did. But not enough stamina. Oh. So thankfully the car did start. But it was just like, we had to fly into a different airport just to get that flight. Then we had to do an Uber for 45 minutes. Thankfully, Delta comped the Uber because it was going to be like a $150 Uber. It was going to be like super freaking expensive to get from one airport to the other airport. Thankfully, it was close by. But yeah. So we were just waiting the entire day to be like, we're going to get back to the apartment and the whole thing's going to be on fire. Like, if the car's not going to start, there's going to like the apartment's going to be on fire. Like, everything's just going to be like not there. Like, this is why you never leave your house. This is why I never leave yeah. So it was just all of it all at once. And you just had to just start laughing. Like, there was nothing else you could do but just laughed. Like, don't tempt fate. Like, at this point, yeah. And so, yeah, the whole situation was terrible. Absolutely terrible. So we'll see. Cal was supposed to possibly talk to Delta today. So we'll see. Cat disappeared from the world 7 years ago and then decided to take a flight, and they made up for lost mystery. Oh my god. I hope not. But actually, I hope so. I hope so, because that would be like the only thing bad fate that I've had. I accept that. If this weekend was supposed to make up for 7 years, I accept it. I accept it full-heartedly. Like, I don't want to have to continue with dealing with bad situations. Oh, but yeah, no, it was a headache. It was a headache and a half. We were shocked we were still awake. Because neither of us slept very well. I slept for like 3 hours on the plane yesterday. And it was not that great, but I found a way to make it work. We have like the fluffy neck pillows. And so I put my tray down and I put the fluffy neck pillow, and then I did it old school style where you just put your head on the desk. It worked for the most part. So there was that. So I slept for like 3 hours, which still wasn't great. And then I don't think Cal slept much at all. And then we got home and we were like falling asleep in our chairs, like nodding off like crazy. And then 8 o'clock rolled around. We were like, oh, we should go to bed. Or actually, I said something at 5 something about going to sleep. And I was like, yeah, I am like past this point. Like 1 o'clock in the afternoon was essentially when we got home. And so I was like, I'm tired. I want to go to bed, but I can't, because if I go to bed now, then I'm going to get up at like midnight, possibly even like earlier. And so I was like, I don't want to go screw up my sleep schedule. And then he worked today. And so he's like, I need to go to bed soon. So we're like, okay. And then the whole Empire situation happened last night. Keep in mind, that was also tempting fate. Like, I should have waited until today to to deal with the situation because I'd already dealt with being on this long ass flight, dealing with all the headache from the airport, and then coming home and trying to deal with Empire stuff, and then it screwing up, and I'm like, yeah. And so I had hit a second wind at like 7 o'clock, 8 o'clock, and I was like, I'm wide awake now. We ended up getting frozen yogurt and come back home and was like, yeah, we're still playing BitCraft. So we didn't go to bed until like 11, which meant we were awake for almost 40 hours. And so he had to go to work today, and I feel bad because he probably only got another 4 hours of sleep, and then I slept in all day. So that has been my last 48 hours. Like, but I'm here. I'm making it work. I added more quest chests. So we have that. There's quest chest here and there's quest chest there. Quest chest everywhere. Quest chest rename. Okay. When would you recommend leaving the starting area? After you've done the tutorial, unless you're meeting up with other people. So if you're meeting up with other people, I would wait until you get the cart at least. I think it's like halfway through the tutorial. You don't have to get your heart just yet. If you're planning on moving regions. If you're not planning on moving regions, wait until you get to here, which is the Mending Hearts stage. It doesn't take very long. I think it took me an hour and a half to go through the entire tutorial. The hardest one is doing Ramparts quest, which you can just do whenever. But were we in a... Was I in an ad break? Oh no. I started explaining things and I saw like a notification. Hopefully not. But yeah, so at least minimum get your cart. Okay, cool. I was like, oh no. That would be, yeah. Minimum get the cart. Second, I think you can now buy, you can do the things and like the furs on the auction house to complete the quest. There's enough people that are selling stuff, depending on where you're located, but most of the starting towns have resources now that people are putting in. So if you can, if you're by yourself, do the entire... There's the ad break. I knew I saw a notification. Okay. Unless people can unless Quentin can still hear me, I will pause until after. But yeah, I was waiting to come back and seeing, that we ended up hitting like the horror game, goal. I was gonna be like, oh no. I was like, I don't want to play a horror game this week. That would have been hilarious. Absolutely hilarious. But yeah, we are 12 points away. Yeah, 12 points away from playing a horror game for an hour. Sounds like you lived a horror game. It's true. It is very true. That is exactly what happened. Tier 4 timber. I don't think I have tier 4 timber. No. I just recently got some more tier 4 stuff. Oh no, I gave it to Cow. I gave all the tier 4 stuff that I had to Cow. That's what it was. Welcome back. It says it should be back at least. So, welcome back everyone. I needed to do another one. There was another. Here it is. Here it is. At all. 2 and then 8. Why is that? That was weird. 2. Good sir. Hello. Hopefully it's not another issue with the Empire stuff. I hope not. Oh, I hope not. Does thou have tier 3 timber? I think so. I have 12 logs currently. I can make them down for you. Boop, boop, boop. I wish they'd fix chat so all of the chat would be in the chat instead of some of it randomly. Yeah, I agree. All right. Where did they go? I don't see where they went. Unless they teleported home. Well, I'm breaking it apart. So, if they're still here, they're still here. I will make them their timber. I mean, we also have tier 3 trees. This is weird. I don't know what's happening. But yeah. So to answer Quentin's question again, I am so sorry that happened in the middle of literally an ad break. If you do have people to play with, depending on where you're heading, you can usually do your heart quest there at their new region. Plus, if they have NPCs at their city, then you can do like the NPC quests there. If you do not have people that you're playing with, finishing out the entire tutorial up until the mending hearts part of it would be recommended. That way you can get everything done and out of the way, and then you can go explore wherever you want. But yeah, it just depends what you want to do. Downtown Bug, hello, welcome in. Thank you for that raid. Welcome in, raiders. How are you doing today? What is this? Vernon Daystar. Hello. Welcome in. Downtown, how was your stream? What were you streaming today? Hello. Hi, Daystar. How are you doing? Oh. Downtown, also thank you for that follow. My notification swapped you guys. You were doing some BitCraft as well. Nice. How are you enjoying it? How are you liking it? Or not liking it? You do you. I'm not gonna shame. What region are you guys in? Jeez. You're in region 3. Nice. We're also in region 3. Oh, you're Yugta still. Okay, cool. Yeah, we are next door neighbors. We are next door neighbors. So, there's you guys. That's us. We are the Hearth. We're up here. Completely in conflict right now. We just started. I don't see a lot of region 3 folks. No, I would say you're probably one of the only other streamers that I've seen so far that is region 3. Most people that stream are either region 7 or 1. So. But yeah, welcome in. It's nice to have fellow region folks. Let's do the things. Boop, boop, boop. Hopefully this works. Yay! There we go. There's the shout out. 1, 4, 7 seems to be the ones you hear the most. Yeah. Yeah, you're most welcome. Hopefully, people can head over and hit follow, and then next time you're on, see some more Region 3 content. We need all of the Region 3 content. Who is it that you're in conflict with? We are in conflict with... Well, unfortunately, I screwed it up. I screwed it up. We just did this yesterday, and I screwed it up already. So I meant to put my tower... What are those blue gooey hexes on the floor? Oh. New stations waiting to be built. There we go. So I meant to put it on this side of the hex so that it wasn't going to do this. So we're currently in conflict with the Ithacan, I think is how you would pronounce that. Which I talked to them and they said it was fine. No problem, like, being over here and stuff like that. Like, I meant no ill will. I just ended up screwing up and, like, putting it on the wrong side of the grid. And then we're going to be permanently in conflict here with Jackals of the Coast. Yeah, just bad placement. So this will be constantly in conflict. I screwed up yesterday. I had a misunderstanding happen. I thought I had permission to take over this watchtower, and this watchtower. Well, this one I can still take over. I got, like, double permission for that. I've been, like, making sure and being like, hey guys, are we sure that this... I'm, like, just confirming, because I screwed this up. And so I started doing a siege on this, trying to take it over, because I thought I had permission to. Turns out, don't have permission to. I quit the siege on that. I haven't touched it. Because I thought watchtowers were only 1 block wide, but they're 2 blocks wide, so it would have taken over their capital. My bad. So we are currently here. This is always going to be in conflict because of that watchtower. And then this is going to be... I don't understand it. Yeah, I don't really either. So this is my first time and I'm already screwing it all up. So I can give you help on how not to screw it up later. Yay. So we're going to take this. Once this goes down, this watchtower goes down soon, hopefully. I will put our stuff here where we've already talked to them. We have permission to take over this area. The whole reason I wanted it was for the titles, because we're going to be small and I want to be able to have titles for people. And so I don't want to expand any more than this. I don't want that much area. It's going to be a lot to take care of. And so we'll take this watchtower and that's it. But yeah, you guys are our neighbors down here. This is Yggdrasil down here. Huge area. I always come into this area. So Briarhaven. Wait, can I see your claim? What's your claim name? Do you have to expand a certain amount to get titles? Yeah. Ooh, where's this? Ragnarok. I haven't been to yet, apparently. No? What? What am I missing? I thought I clicked all of these. Oh, are you it's also up? What? What am I missing? I'm missing something. Unless I can't see it. Are you... Look at the capital. Okay. Oh, there you are. Nice. Cool. So I haven't been to your town yet. I've skirted right by you. I have skirted right by you. I'll have to go visit because that's an easy port down. But yeah. I port down there all the time. Well, originally I ported here and then I went down. So, but yeah, I have the teleport here. I have a lot of these teleports as well. And then we're right up here. Our little island. We always say that we're the Japan of Region 3. Oh, nice. Congrats. Just hit tier 3 today. Nice. Got the port up yesterday. Ooh, I'll have to check out your port. We, I think last week, hit tier 4. And we're still working on getting the stations together. So we were missing some. I'm trying to see if I've been to your place. I've explored around it. We have a lot of travel people that come through. A lot of travel people. Oh, I need the wood paper. Wood paper. I think I already have it sitting. But yeah, we are like 75% done with tier 3. Oh, I think I'm gonna need more than that. Let's see. 24, which means I'll need 12. We're like one of the closest ports to ocean fishing, which is why I actually like placed the settlement here, because I love ocean fishing. Love it. Trade. Okay. But yeah, so our ocean fishing is like right here. Nice. That's awesome. But yeah, ocean fishing is like right here. So technically Waylands is also super close. I think I was up there and they were tier 3. What is this? I just got badooped. Oh, it's my finch. I may have stopped there. Wait, what is this? I may have stopped there as any settlement I go by. I check for. Yeah. It's usually like this is the headquarters, like the pass through, for jackals to go down. Marto BG, thank you very much for that follow and welcome in. Yeah, so we're kind of like the pass through. There is, like I said, the Waylanders, but I'm not sure what tier they are. The grind is going very well. Very well. We are working on getting... Oh, hey, Bug. Wave. There it is. Hi, Bug. We're just finishing up our tier 4 stuff. So, like, we have, I think, 4 stations left. Kiln, smelter, oven, and loom. Oh, there's some over there too. Nice, you're doing tier 3. Good, that's awesome. Tier 3, I liked tier 3. I'm trying to reconnect in Steam to continue. Oh, is Steam being weird? Steam was weird to me the other day too. It was bad. It was not letting me do much of anything. Was not letting me do much of anything. Here we go. Oh, that's not gonna be enough. Oh, it's not gonna be enough for the timber. Well, no wonder that guy left. Excuse me. You're a 5-person settlement. Nice. If you do it properly, tier 4 can be done with 3 people in like a few days. We did it with 2.5 people in 4 days, 3 days. I would say 3 to 4 days. So tier 4 isn't that bad. A lot of people are having problems with tier 5 and tier 6. Because like tier 5 I think is like 2,000 2,000 resources of like beginning level stuff. Okay, Nightbot. I've ignored you since I started streaming. I will not ignore you now. Take my water break. Okay. Tier 4 berries have also been hard to find, I guess. Like the rare ones? I think Cow had found them. I think he had found them. Where? Resources. Oh, claim. Okay. So yeah, I didn't have enough for that. That's tier 3. I have jute. I have flowers, lobsters, and pine trees. So yeah, I think Cow found them. I thought they fixed it as well. I thought any of the new what was it that they said? The old ones were gonna be fixed, but once they refreshed, then they would be fixed. So if someone hadn't touched the bush and you would harvest through it. That might not be fixed, but the next one that would spawn in that place would be fixed. I think that's what it was. But yeah, so we don't have too much left. Is all our benches? No. Okay, so wait, what? Fine smelter, fine mining. We're missing fine leather working. Oh, okay. So I guess Cow is still working on that. Okay. Cow is still working on that. I've seen people complaining about it still, so I think there's still some trouble. That's unfortunate. We are in region 3. So we're at the very bottom east. Yeah, we're region 3. Do we have any tier 4 wood? That would be on Cow. I can go get some. Oh, where are you, Martin? Where are you, Mart? I'm waiting for you to say like tier 7 or region 7, all the way the opposite side. Need logs to cook bricks. I mean, do you want me to go get some? I can go get some. Oh, you're in 5. Okay. I can go get you logs. I think. Wouldn't say no. Okay. We'll do a trip. Actually, wait. I can do it in 20 minutes. Actually, maybe I can do it. No, because I'm going to have to sail up and down. That's 10 minutes. I can do it in like 25 minutes. Because we're going to have to go down. Down. Or no, we can... Wait, where did I go for that? 8 or 9. Oh, you guys are up here. So this is 9. This is 8. I think. No. This is 9. And then this is 8. Okay. And then this is 7. Yeah. So 8, 9. And then we're all the way down at the bottom. All the way down at the bottom. Okay, where did I... What am I doing? Doing this. Resources. And... Mature pine. Okay, so that's north. I can go north. Oh, it's Kattegat. Nice. Okay, yeah, this is pine tree. So that'll be to the north. I'll do that as soon as the watchtower thing has happened. I've definitely seen a lot of... Oh, I can't see towns. Boo! I can't see towns because I'm not in the region. But yeah. Do you know what empire you're part of, or is that the Empire? The Ashen Empire. Left of Mornwatch. Where is Mornwatch? Did I miss it? I might have missed it. I will find it eventually. It will happen. Oh, in 9. Okay. Barp, barp, barp. Over here. I will find it eventually. The Abyss, the Citadel, Justice League, Saltwater Syndicate, Island of Pugs. Oh, hey. There we go. So you're over here. You said you are left of... Oh, there we go. So you're over here. Nice. That's not too bad. If I joined, what role would you need? There. At the rivers. Very nice. Yeah. Oh, no, that river doesn't connect. I was going to say, that would be an easy shot north, but it's not too bad. You just hop skip over this and then take the river up. That's not bad. I need to do more exploring at some point. Actually, no, you take that and go over. That's actually not that bad. Yeah. Oh, you're over here without the empire. Oh, cute. Hey, if you ever did decide to make an empire, I guess you could have land over there. We don't technically need any roles per se. So it's whatever you would enjoy playing. I don't ever ask people to fit in with roles. It's whatever they enjoy playing. That's awesome. That is awesome. I do all the roles. Yeah, same. Well, I don't tend to do smelting. I don't tend to do hunting and leatherworking or smithing. But most of the other stuff. Like, I still have it leveled. I think the one thing is... Oh no! I crashed. Welp. 151 tier 3 bricks. Oh geez. That's quite a few bricks. Yeah, we were doing bricks as well, but I think we're doing tier 4 bricks so that people can get their big caches. And then I have to... in 16 minutes, go deal with watchtower stuff. And then as soon as I deal with watchtower stuff, I can go get more wood. What? That's a lot of tickets. Okay. Oh, yeah. Jeez. That's a lot. You're going to be there for a while. You are going to be there for a long while. Okay. My boat's there. Let's go over. We have 15 minutes. Do I have anything to do in 15 minutes? Let's see. Almost there. Okay, that's not bad. You only have 2k left. I don't think there's really anything I can do in like the 15 minutes. I don't have any tier 4 stuff. I gave it all to Cow. I need to go help a buddy to transport the stone. Okay. Have fun. Enjoy your transporting. Thank you for stopping in. So we almost have all of the smelters. Oh, we're still doing that. Okay. Yeah, I need to do... I guess I can do... Yeah, definitely. I should come up and visit you at some point too. I'll make a list of places to visit. Like, have little postcards. I should do that. I'm going to do that. That is something. I'm going to... Where's a piece of paper? That way I can take, like, screenshots and then make little postcards of each region. Okay, perfect. We're gonna make BitCraft postcards. That'll be awesome. That'll be awesome. What do I need to make this? Maybe I can start on it. Oh, terrible. Terrible, terrible, terrible. Wish you were here, middle of the desert. Yep. You could always do, like the different biomes and be like, there's like a Florida card that is like, we will drink tea. Yeah, we'll have tea. Like Merry Christmas, but it has like one that's like a snowman in the snow, and then it has the other one where it's like lounging on a Florida beach. I want to do something like that and then find the tundra and like the snowy area and like have that on one side and then the desert on the other side. That'd be funny. Be like, Merry Christmas. Yeah. I should do that. I'm going to do that now. We'll make postcards. We'll make postcards for all the different biomes. What? I don't think I have. I think I do have that, actually. I think I might have this. I'm going to take a screenshot of it. Where did it pop up? There it popped up. Too many monitors. Materials required. Okay. And how many did I need of this? Obtain. I just needed one. Okay. Sounds good. I can't really find answers to my questions, so I'm going to start lobbing them at. Perfect. Please do. I did make a 2-hour tutorial video. So, well, I think it was like an hour and a half tutorial video. I thought I had them. I guess not. What? I thought I had the tier 3 berries. Oh, did I give them to Cow? I've been giving every one of my resources to Cow because he has very limited amount of time to play. Yeah, I probably gave it to Cow. As long as you're not throwing cats at cat, that might hurt. That's true. My questions are more gameplay related, and there doesn't be much readily available footage of just playing. Hi. Gathering skills. How much attention is required for them? None. Unless you're doing it at night, in which you might get killed. So if you... Oh, gathering... Wait. Okay, so there are 2 different terms. I don't know if you're gonna... Which ones you're exactly talking about. So we're gonna open it up and then I'll explain. So there are professions, which are the typical, like, carpentry, farming, like, these specifically are what your character does. There are skills, which are NPC based, which you can do for quests. So when you say gathering skills, are you talking about NPC stuff or are you talking about professions? I know it's confusing and I'm sorry. It should be the opposite way around. It should be, these should be skills and those should be professions, but it's not. It is not. Mining, finishing, etc. Yeah, very little. In the very beginning, you'll be paying attention to it a bit more because it'll take, like, you'll run out of stamina. So, like, your stamina bar. Break ends. Okay. So you have a stamina bar. You'll most likely run out of stamina before you'll finish the node. And you'll have to have food. But if you come down here, then you can actually, like, click on our bins and you can get free food. So that's fine. Boop. Free food. So you'll probably run out of stamina before you would finish mining or finish fishing. And then other than that, it's AFK. Finding the things the first time is more effort than actually mining them. Yeah, it's true. Try and find juniper berries. Oh my gosh. Other than that, you can track it. Can't track it until you have gathered it once. Yep. And then once you track it, it's perfectly easy. Also, don't forget to eat or you die. Yeah. So, -1 every 1 minute. Yes. Oh, yeah. You can definitely treat... This is 100% a second monitor game. 100%. Where are we at? We're at 9 minutes. Okay. We are going to head down to do the thing. Head down to do the thing. It's at night, though. Jeez. Oh, no. Oh, no. Did it just turn night? Or are we... We're going to totally be doing this during the night, aren't we? Oh, no. That's not good. Collect vault. Play BitCraft while they're streaming other games? Yeah, it's true. 'Tis true. What? Why can't I move? That was weird. That was really weird. Okay. Cal made this roadway. It's like huge. It goes all the way there to the horizon. Huge roadway. Okay. I think it's just gonna be better if we take the mount. I love a good... Yeah, I know. There's so many nice roads that are around. I wish we could actually decorate them a bit better. Oh, shoot. Storage. Storage. Transfer that. Then do that. I wish we could decorate them a bit more, but like... I think... Is it fences that don't deteriorate? I don't know if fences deteriorate or not. I know the pathway doesn't deteriorate, but if you had like sconces or anything, then they unfortunately deteriorate after an hour or so, which is not fun. Because then you have to go through every day and like redo them. Okay, so we're going to try and avoid the jackals as best as possible. Decorations are coming in the future? Yeah. I need a side monitor game, and neither RS game is cutting it out right. Yeah, this is 1000% a side monitor game. You can just AFK. Like, most of this game is just crafting and gathering, and all of it, you don't have to, like, worry about clicking anything. Okay, what is our time frame on this? 11 minutes. Perfect. We will be here for 11 minutes, and then once that goes down... we can put the tower right there. Right in the exact same location. Do I want it in the exact same location? I think I do. Yeah, I remember it has to be because I'm... Yeah, right there. I don't like that the grid... Okay, 2 things I complain about the map. The grid isn't automatic when you hit map. It should be automatic. And 2... if I'm zoomed in here, like this close, it should remember that I'm that zoomed and hit the map. Because if not, it takes you all the way back to the default. That is frustrating. That is very frustrating. So. I have to zoom in every time. But yeah, the grid, like when you log out and log back in, it doesn't stay. Which is what happened to my watchtower. Not being in the right location. And I thought it was. The most active thing is hunting, yeah. It's true. And then doing your quests every 4 hours. Make sure you do your quests. Quests are very important. Quests are very important. I'm gonna blow my nose again. 1 sec. Okay, there we go. I really hope I'm not getting sick. I really hope not. Okay, so of course, because traveling and, you know, being on an airplane and being in tiny confined spaces with people coughing, I'm pretty sure I'm going to be getting sick at some point. There was so many people that were so rude and disrespectful with that. Like, they would just be coughing, like, just uncovered. Like, and it was, like, the worst, like, hacking coughs, too. Like, it sounded like that they were sick. And I'm like... And it would be, like, right next to you, too. And it's like, you really don't care. Like, so terrible. Wear a freaking mask. There were people that were actually, like, walking around with, like, masks on. And I was like, good for you. Like, good for you. But not many. I think maybe 1 out of, like, 100 people. No, probably more than that. It's 1 out of 1,000 people probably had one. Yeah, it was bad. It was terrible. What are we at? 8 minutes. Okay. I'm going to turn off this alarm, seeing that we're here. I don't have to be reminded. And then we'll watch this. But yeah, no. Make masks cool again. I know. Well, it was like the people that were obviously like coughing and like not socially like polite about it. And I was like, you need to be wearing a mask. Like, and they weren't. So, yeah, it was just very unfortunate. I have a feeling I'm gonna be getting sick. My sinuses, well, because like they keep planes and airports like hyper dry, like because there's always air conditioning running. My sinuses were screwed. I was like so dry. I was snoring like crazy last night because my sinuses were just very angry because of the dry air conditioning. But yeah. Yeah, it's very frustrating because you want to be like, hey, buddy, like you teach your child to like cough in their armpit or like cover their mouth at least, and you're not doing it. Ugh. But so much of society doesn't care about other people, and that's what's one of the biggest things that's wrong with society. But don't want to get into that. That opens up a very bad rabbit hole. Very bad rabbit hole. But yeah. Sorry, clicking a pen. Let's not. I will sit there and like click it furiously. What is on my hands? I have like specks of dirt, but it's not dirt. Oh, it was from my phone. So my phone has been falling apart. Like, look at this. It's the cover of my phone. It's been falling apart. So like the black stuff, like the leather stuff. And I'm like, what is all over my hands? That was all over my hands. Delani? I'm going to just say Day for now. Thank you very much for that follow and welcome in. Evening. Hello. How are you? Was I correct in saying Daylani, or is it pronounced differently? Let me know. Or if you don't mind me just calling you Day, that's fine too. Whatever you would prefer. 5 minutes. I'm like sweating because I'm nervous. Most referred to me as Day. Nice. Welcome in. I need to run and go figure out dinner. Enjoy. Have a good dinner. Thank you for stopping in. Thank you for rating. I will see you again soon. We have 5 minutes left to screw this up. Sieging? No. We're waiting for it to go down. So we'll see. I have permission to take over this area. And so they told me that I could take it over once this goes down. As soon as this goes down, I'm just going to put a watchtower up. So we have 5 minutes remaining. 5 minutes remaining. I have to remember to put one of those in my inventory. I'm just going to put it down in the exact location that this is at. 4 minutes remaining. I'm sweating. My palms are so sweaty because I screwed it up once already. I can remove mark. I screwed it up on the north side of us, and I thought I had permission to do something that I did not have permission for. Knees weak, arms heavy, mom's spaghetti. Yes, indeed. Indeed. But palms sweaty. The things, like, they can't make it any more complicated. Actually, they could, but I'd prefer if they didn't. I wish you could move towers, and you can't. You can't move towers. And it takes, like, a month, which I guess is good, because it's a premium currency, and it would suck to, like, every week have to buy premium currency. So, like, seeing that it's premium currency, they're probably making it so that it's, like, the same as, like, a subscription. Maybe. Because this game's going to go free to play, and then the premium currency is going to be the hexite shards. Hexite shards? I think that's what it's called. So with it being like the hexite shards, then we will have to use that to do like the watchtowers and stuff, which I think is going to be when does free to play start in like 2 years. Yeah. They said at least a year. Because I think they're doing really well on communicating with people. Like, hey, by the way, these are the things that we're changing. They just put out their roadmap, which their roadmap looks like player housing is coming on the 24th, I think. I think that's what they said. So yeah, they just released that today, I think. Today or yesterday. But yeah, the roadmap looks really good. The roadmap looks really good. Must murder the boy and bird and get the leather. I would if I didn't have to be carrying cargo right now. I could just kill it, but I'm time sensitive. Time sensitive, and I don't want to run away. Yeah, I also don't do hunting very often. Professions. My hunting is only 22. 22 hunting. Oh, what am I? Oh, I'm being attacked. Ah. Of course I am. I am being attacked by a jackal in a time-sensitive location. Oh no, there's more. Shit. This isn't good. Guys, no. No. I hope if I don't move, they're not going to come aggro me. Everyone says that. No one seems to like hunting. No. Tyburn, hello. Nope. Oh, shit. Shit. This is not good. Pat, if you can come help me, that would be great. Or if anyone at the Hearth can come help, it would be absolutely amazing right now. Because this is not good, and if I die, we might be in trouble. Oh no, come on. I don't have health potions on me. Go to the tower. Go to South Tower. It's right next to us. Yeah, I'm fucked. Okay. Shit. And I can't run because I have this capsule on me. Oh, and I'm heading the wrong direction. This is not okay. Not okay. Get in the water. I just need to heal up, and then I can take this on. Yeah, go to the South Tower. Shit. I knew this was going to be terrible. I should have had you. I knew this was going to be terrible. Okay. It had to go down at night. Of course. This is me tempting fate all over again. And of course it has to glitch. Okay, thank you, Pat. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I need to deal with this. Okay. If you can guard me for a second longer. What? Why is it an hour now? What? Is it not... What? Why? What is happening? course, this is my luck. This is exactly my luck. No, that timer... It should have... it's not going down. So it was at 1. And then it said there was only like 16 minutes left. And then now it's back up to an hour. So I don't know. I think Empire stuff might be completely screwed right now. Because I can't do anything with adding people to our roles and ranks. Because I was trying to make Pat a Flamekeeper, and it's not letting me. Like, it says that I can add him, but it's just not working. So, I let Hold My Beer know that it's not going down. Yeah. Okay. So, I don't know. I think I'm going to have to keep sitting here and waiting until... Yeah. I guess I'll just mark it and see if that's going on. That's super frustrating. Okay. I'm really just assuming it's an early access thing. Depleted switch to out of energy status and deactivated, but I wasn't looking right as it happened, so it might have done this too. What happens when I begin siege? It would go into a war situation, with Hold My Beer, and I think that lasts like 24 hours or something like that. Like, it doesn't immediately deplete the tower. I think, because I think the whole system's just not working right now. It's like 12 or 24 hours, yeah. So, like, wait an hour, hope it goes down, or try and siege it for 12 to 24 hours. But it would guarantee that I would take the tower in that 12 or 24 hours. And I don't want to necessarily cause a panic again. Keyword again, by doing a siege. Okay. I just let them know. I was like, hey, it's not going down. And they're like, they didn't touch it. Very odd. We didn't touch it at all. And I was like, yeah, I didn't figure you did. I was just letting them know what was happening. And it said, our last tower we depleted had just switched to out of energy status and deactivated, but I wasn't looking at it right as it happened. So it might have done this too. I don't know. Maybe it's, I think it might be server based at this point, because there should be no reason why that would not go down. If the Empire isn't putting any energy into it, then it should automatically deplete. But it doesn't seem like it is. So I guess we're going to sit here for an hour. Unless maybe I relog. Let's try relogging and see. I don't think relog is going to help because it looks like they have it still on their end. So it's not like I'm having issues. But sometimes things fix themselves. Turn it off and back on again. Early access. Yeah, it's very true. Very true. Okay. I got cherry Coke today. Cherry Coke Zero. Normally I have like the little cans of Coke Zero, but we have cherry Coke now. Okay. I don't necessarily want to wait here for an hour. Can I leave my mount here and it not despawn? I think that's a thing I can do. I hope that's a thing I can do. Oh wait, do I really want to do that though? Because then I have to run all the way back this way. I don't know. Is that cow? Yep, cow's home. Why must things be so complicated? I just want it I just want it to work as intended. That's it. But it's not. Because of course it's not. This is my weekend. Why'd you gotta go and make things so complicated? I don't know. Everyone's acting a fool and got me frustrated. Is that it? Cat would know. Cat would know the lyrics. Okay. Can I just leave it here? I think I'm just gonna leave my mount right there. Just leave my mount there. Hey Cal, what's the lyrics to Avril Lavigne's Complicated?
Why'd you have to go and make things so complicated? Acting like you're somebody else makes me frustrated.
Okay.
That one?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Because, everything is so complicated right now. It's so angry. It's just the, it's this weekend carrying over. Because, the watchtower was supposed to go down, like 10 minutes ago. It's supposed to go down at 4, and then it refreshed to an hour.
No, it's an hour.
But it keeps refreshing. So, I'm gonna go grab trees, tier 4 trees, while I wait for, I'm going the wrong direction. It's north. We're heading north. So I'm gonna grab some tier 4 trees while,
Jesus, 350 hours.
we need a picture of Cal's character that says Cal, and next to it a picture of Varessa that says Cal for no reason other than that I thought of it. Well, Varessa is Cal's favorite Genshin character. She's a lightning cow, yep. And lightning best element. Where am I heading?
This place.
What is it called?
Oh, L something.
Oh, Liberio.
I think.
It costs 11. Oh, what? Oh, because I have
That's your inventory.
crap. I have stuff in my inventory.
Alright, one unreasonable thing does Finn want today. A scale.
Lisa, best girl. I mean, she definitely has the MILF attitude. Definitely has the MILF attitude.
What is that thing we're supposed to say? R-A-R-A-R-A?
The Ara? Ara?
That.
Or Aya? Aya? No. Pat, what is it? Pat would immediately know. I think it's Ara Ara. Okay. We're heading to Liberia. It is the Ara Ara. Ara Ara. Okay. I need more fish. Where's okay?
A million bricks.
Lightning is cool, but I like Pain or Yoshta. Yishtola.
I'm glad Pat is making bricks.
Yes, Pat is making bricks. That's why I'm going to get trees right now.
Was that really 100,000 emberKat
What?
that he linked?
I think so.
Oh,
Wait, was it?
100,000.
Wait, what? Wait, did I miss something?
Yeah, 100,000 effort.
Where was it? Screenshots? No. Where was the... Except it's not...
Right here. 100, 100,000.
Is it in
effort.
general?
It's in general.
Oh, it's in general. What did I miss? Oh, fuck, it is. Wow. 100,000. Did you actually make that? I was gasping because I reacted to it too, but I wasn't paying attention to the effort. I just saw how many bricks you had or how many things you had. God. I got partway through it, but then I canceled it because I realized it would be smarter to get... where did it go? Oh, there it went. Realized it would be smarter to get some bricks going while I made the rest of the pottery mix, which is when I realized I needed wood to cook bricks. Got it. Well, I'm going to head up there and grab bricks. Or, not bricks. Brain. Grab...
Grab brain.
I'm going to grab brain. I need...
Zombie. Full-on zombie.
Yeah, I need... I need brain right now. To grab wood. Sitlali is better than all your waifus. It won't be I won't be taking any questions, thank you. Someone pass Kat the brain cell. I know. I need it. Oh hey, there's Tevis. Okay.
And cow.
Oh, and cow. What? Cheating on us. I see how it is.
I have to teleport home.
Yeah, I know. I know.
You can just walk up the road, park your cart in the middle of the road, mine trees, and bring them back.
Wait, really?
The upper road.
Well, I don't what upper road? This road?
You can maybe do it there. I used the one going out of their base. Go behind, go uphill there. And just keep kind of following uphill there, and you'll see the upper road. You got it. Just keep going that way. See that upper road?
Yep.
You can just park your cart right in the middle there, farm those trees, and follow that road straight back.
Okay. That
So
works.
you don't need to hop it. It's the travelable height for your cart.
Perfect.
There you go. Good job.
Yeah, I need the brain cell right now. Pat needs a 3-letter animal name. Well, Pat is Pat.
Pat needs any 3-letter animal name.
Any 3-letter?
Cat, rat, bat, dog.
Pat would definitely be dog. Pat's dog.
Pig.
No, Pat's not pig. Oh, wait.
You're just asking for 3-letter names.
That's tier 1. That's tier 4. Okay. I was like, that's not the right tree. I'm a doggo, bork bork. Yeah, you are. I desperately want a rare chisel now. Dogtricles. Please.
Does moo count as an animal name?
Moo does not count as an animal name. View storage. It would be Puptricles.
Puptricles?
Puptricles. Instead of Patricles. Pat is pup. Pat is pup.
Which mac and cheese do you like the least?
The top one. Oh, sorry.
There's pesto.
I like the pesto. I like the barbecue.
pulled pork, and there is a
I didn't like
chicken chili verde.
I did not like that one.
Okay, I'll go finish that one.
Vomits up a loudspeaker. Bork bork. Yep. The pup dog. Actually, if you could bring me the pesto one, that would be great. Thank you. I need to keep an eye on that tower while I'm doing this. Oh, shoot. I didn't do a timer. I had a beagle once. Her name was Tess Tickle. Well done. Well done, Sengui.
Cod, 3-letter fish name.
Oh, you could be cod too. Set one now for 40 minutes. Yeah. I'm actually going to set it for 30.
Elk.
Oh. Oh, you have the fork.
It's in my hand, sorry. I have mine here.
Oh. Sorry, it's very loud. I'm trying to open... I'm pausing. I meant muting. Mac and cheese. Oh, it's invisible mac and cheese because it's green. Oh, that's hilarious. Invisible mac and cheese. I keep forgetting I have a green screen sometimes. Okay, we have an alarm set for 30 minutes. Is this? Yeah.
Eel.
There is a lot of 3-letter animal names.
Doing this the rest of the night now?
They're gonna be. You should make a list and see how many you can actually name.
Jesus.
Open up a spreadsheet. Because we got cat, we got bat, we got eel, we got rat.
Oh, there's so many more than that, but yeah.
At elk.
There's eel, elk, emu.
Emu. What else was there?
Pig.
Pig.
Cod.
Cod. Yeah, there is a lot of 3-letter animal names. That's crazy.
Koi.
Koi. Koi fish. Yeah.
I wonder if like
Cow.
jay counts, even though it's like blue jay.
Ape. We got ape now too. I'm stuck. Ugh. Y'all never said dog. It's true. We never said. Well, we said dog to begin with.
First one.
That was the first one. We did say rat. We said bat. We said cat. I guess pup. Technically, it's an abbreviation of puppy, though.
No, some like a seal pup.
Oh, a seal pup. Yeah, that's true. What is this? Lurk. Fox. Yeah, we forgot fox too. Yeah. Jeez, there's so many. There's so many.
Doesn't count, but hen.
Yeah, hen too. Yeah. It's technically a chicken. Ant. Oh yeah, ant and owl. I don't know how we missed giving... Wait, what was this? I don't know how that was missed given we all have one stalking us. That's true. Not me, I deleted dueling. B. B, yeah. Wow, there's like a metric crap ton of 3-letter animal names. What else would there be? What else would there be? I didn't do that on purpose. Also, I haven't Googled it. You can't prove it. That's funny. Ape, bee, cat, dog, eel, fox. Fly. Fly. Yes, there's fly.
Yak.
Yak? Yeah, technically, because Y-A-K. I mean, technically speaking, humans are animals too. So cat, Ben, Ted, Jim, no. Oh, Pat, that's crazy. I used to name my Civ cities after them. Oh, I am Duck. There is Duck TV who spells his name like that. Yep, owl. We have our cute little owls following us around, which this one's like just staring at my ass right now. Yep, pig. Oink. Pig, bat, yep. That's hilarious. Rip. It took 8 crafts to get a tier 2 uncommon cloth helm.
I had that look.
Oh no. I guess it... But I thought it was Dick. I thought it was both together. Or is it just one? Dick, small antelope. Yeah, I think it's Dick though. Yeah, I haven't really done any of those crafting things yet. I mostly get hand-me-downs. Don't know, ask Google. That's fair. Yeah, I mostly get hand-me-downs from either Pat or Cow. They're like, here, do you have this? No. Cool, thanks. That's the entire exchange. Apparently me clicking the webcam button didn't work. Welp. Okay. Good job, webcam button. Google is old school, ask ChatGPT. Yeah.
ChatGPT very useful.
Yeah.
Oh, I should finish this first. I'm gonna do the kiln, so that way we can make more bricks faster.
Oh, yeah. Cow said he's going to work on the kiln.
An additional kiln.
An additional kiln?
Yeah.
Oh.
We have one.
We have 5?
Done.
Oh.
We have a finished tier 4, and we have a tier 4 under construction.
Okay.
Right now, we can only fire bricks in one at a time.
Got it.
I'm going to make the second one so we can fire more.
Okay.
And then I'll move on and build the smelter.
Okay. Tell him there's already clay and pebbles in the second one. I think he might have already seen. I'm not sure. He's working on fine plank right now. Oh yeah, that's true. Cal said doe, a female deer. Oh hey, yeah, boa. I mean, technically it's boa constrictor, but boa still works.
Well, it's like kind of boa.
Funny thing is, Google has its own built-in AI now. The funnier thing is, it usually just regurgitates info from the first or second search results, and ChatGPT gives a better answer 9 out of 10 times.
That's correct.
No spaces, Dan. You have no spaces. Welcome in. Thank you very much for that follow. Your name is telling the truth. No spaces. There's Ray. Yeah. Stingray.
Oh, like it's, yeah.
Ray. A manta ray as well, I guess.
No.
Ray Flatfish.
Yeah. Like a rare.
How's building an empire going? Well, I already screwed up like twice now. So, it's complicated. As immediately, my brain goes to Avril Lavigne saying, every single time I say it's complicated, I'm just gonna think of that song now. But yeah. I messed up twice. I did not put a tower in the correct spot, and then I started accidental 2-second war with someone, in which I did not mean to do because I thought I had permission to take a tower that apparently I didn't. So that was not fun. And then the tower that I was supposed to have for free, that was supposed to go down by itself, and I've had permission to put a watchtower in its spot, is now not working and is glitching to the point that it keeps refreshing the last hour. And so I have an alarm set for 18 minutes to go check on it and see what's happening. And I might have to sit and babysit that tower. I don't really want to have to babysit that tower, but I might have to. So yeah, the entire Empire system is not working for me. Somehow your second war is still not the silliest war. Probably not. It was all like one giant misunderstanding too, and so it got cleared up pretty quickly. Thankfully. Okay, I'm gonna only grab 4 in case I don't have room to transfer stuff down. Water break. I think I do need water. I have had a slight headache all morning. I took something for it, but I think it's just dehydration from travel. If you ever want some peak entertainment, watch a YouTube video on the emu war. What?
Australia lost a war against emus.
They lost a war against emus.
Mm-hmm.
Also 3-letter animal, emu. Perfect. Yep. Okay, where is their forestry? Twice, by the way. Seriously, twice. They lost a war against emus twice. What? No one expects the emu inquisition? Jeez, oh whiz. Okay, so we want logs. Beware of the seggy birds. They're pretty much emus. At this point, they're pretty much emus. That's hilarious, though. Oh, jeez. Oh no, cassowaries are freaking dinosaurs. They are definitely dinosaurs. I'm going to get scared shitless of this alarm. I know. I know it's going to happen. It's going to make me jump out of my skin. Everyone's just kind of hanging out here. It's Kepi. So that other place has the exact same like logo. It's just different colors. And now I was like trying to look and see if there was a different one that looked better or not. This one looks the best in my opinion, but I was trying to find if there was a different one that looked as good, and so far I didn't really find one that I can like look again while we're... So I thought about maybe just the basic circle, but or we could do like that. So much red on the map, yeah. Also, if you want another silly war that shows just how awesome Canadians and Danes are, look up the Whiskey Wars. Well, I mean, isn't the... what is it called? The Geneva Convention? Written all because of Canada? Like, you guys did some fucked up shit. Second row, last column looks like a home if you're going for... Wait, so second row, last... Oh, yeah. I mean, yes, technically. Canada made most of the Geneva Convention. Okay, that's what I thought. I thought there was something about that. It does kind of look like a home. Do we want that? Or do we want, like, a circle? But that it looks like a house on fire? Well, based on the fact that how much I've screwed up making an empire, it pretty much is correct. We really need a dumpster. There's a square that might be a dumpster. And then we'll be considered the dumpster fire. Like, that has been my entire experience with having an empire right now. It's just been a dumpster fire. Oh, jeez. That's just a meme? Oh, okay. Pat would know. I don't... Let's see what this looks like. It's not terrible. You don't like it? Cow immediately doesn't like it. Okay. Okay. If you had to pick a second one, which one would you go with?
The second one.
Instead of this having the exact same one as the...
There's nothing wrong with having it. It just means more than one person knows what looks best.
It's true.
Kind of like all ancient people figured out how to stack rocks. So you want your outline one? I'm going to start at the beginning. Let's see. That looks like a baseball diamond.
It does look like a baseball diamond.
That doesn't really sit well.
No.
No, it is not.
It's our dumpster fire.
That's kind of, yeah.
That's still the best.
That looks pretty... Yeah, that doesn't really fit.
No.
That's just weird.
It just looks weird.
Also weird. Too busy. It looks like you are a TIE fighter that's on fire.
It does look like a TIE fighter. Yeah.
That looks like the radial target. Yeah. No.
I was going to say, it looks like a targeting system.
No. I still like the
Yeah.
tiny one better. I mean, that's not terrible.
It's not terrible. I think just the basic circle looks better. If it wasn't touching, then maybe. And then
That's awkward.
it looks weird. And then the house on fire.
Yeah.
And then it looks...
It looks like a Girl Scout merit badge.
It does look like a Girl Scout merit badge. I was thinking more like Chinese.
Oh, yeah, in a way. Too busy.
Too busy. The circle, basic circle. And then...
Too busy. The circle just... It feels...
It just feels plain.
It does. It feels unsophisticated.
I
think that's still the
it's
best one.
still the best one. So we're just gonna
Until they give you a dumpster.
until we get a dumpster, and which would as soon as we get something that looks like a
Are those
dumpster.
tier 4 metal ingots?
What?
In your inventory, the blue tier 4 things.
The,
Oh, it's bark.
it's bark.
The one right below it, though. Oh, seeds. Okay, alright.
Seeds, barks, and resin. Yeah, it's only like 70% of Canada's fault. Most of the U.S. military often says, "Don't make us kick Canada." Yeah. Okay. I keep checking on 10 minute timer. And then I think it's still a while until it goes down. So we'll have time to get back. I'm going to see how much of this inventory it fills up. Then I might end up going to get more. We'll see.
How many did you make? They only stacked up to 10.
Yeah.
You spilled.
Yeah, I spilled. But
They thin down after you if you do the next step.
we just need the logs.
Oh, you only need the logs?
We only need logs.
Okay.
So I'm going to take this stuff to the bank and just leave it there. Because we only need the logs. Technically, I should bring the bark with me too, but meh. Why is this not working? That was weird.
Why am I making
Okay. It doesn't want to go in.
tier 3 wood?
Okay, collect all. There we go. And then teleport home. Pat, where do you want me to put the logs? I dropped my cap and it landed right on my chair and I was like, oh, thank. Because then I would have had to go find it in a chest somewhere. So helpful. Is there space in... Oh, there's space in here. Store all. There you go. It's in this melting chest. Oh, we have a bunch of random jewels in there, I guess. Okay. 8 minutes remaining. Let's go check on... Where is my mount? My mount is over there. So let's go check on the thing. And then we might be able to get a more refined timer. There, 1 second. Well, my nose has been so screwed up all day. I say that every single time, but it's true. As soon as I start streaming, I don't even have the light on. It's just all light from the window. So now I debunked the myth that staring at a giant light. It's not the giant light. What? Come on. That was weird. Okay, 1 sec. Okay. I might have to quickly disappear at a moment's notice in just a sec. We'll see. Because my sinuses are so dry, my nose is kind of bleeding, so if it starts doing anything more than what it is right now, then I'll have to jump off and deal with that. Okay. My sinuses are definitely messed up. Definitely messed up. Oh. I can feel it dripping. Okay, there we go. Ad break. So 15 minutes and then this goes down. Hopefully this time it goes down. We will see though. We will see. But we were, unprotected. So, what now? It is empty. Add a capsule to exert over this watchtower. Can I do it? You need to be part... What did it say? You need part of the Empire to supply this Empire node. Okay. So that didn't work. But it's still here. It's still here. Watchtower is unprotected. So what do I do? How do I do? When they enter, will be vulnerable to any Empire taking it over. So how do I take it over?
Did you do begin siege?
No, siege will start a war thing. And I don't want to do a war thing. As far as I know, it should just disappear.
Well, it says taking over.
Yeah, it says taking over. It's marked for siege, so I could see it on the map, but they wouldn't necessarily get the ping for it. And if I begin siege, I don't know what it's gonna do. Remove mark. It says add to exert influence over this watchtower. Okay. You need to be part of the Empire to supply this.
It thinks that you are part of their empire.
Oh.
It's still flagged under Hold My Beer.
Oh, it's still flagged under it?
Because it's not being sieged.
But this is... This space is open now. Oh, can I maybe,
Is the square you put it in going to mess up somebody's borders? Or is it still in the same block? It's still in the same block.
It's still in the same block. Yay!
Did it get rid of theirs?
I don't know. Did it get rid of theirs? It did!
Alright.
Oh, thank goodness.
They're responding to you, by the way.
Hey! There it is. Okay. So add energy. There we go. I like how I said, never mind, I figured it out. And they said, okay, good, because I have no idea. Yeah. For 104 days left. 24 a day. So now, this should be ours. There it is! Yay! We have new Wakanda.
Do we?
Yeah. It's in our...
Wakanda forever.
So now we are officially in a free claimed territory. This is forever going to be in conflict.
Is it?
Yeah, because that watchtower isn't going down. This will forever be in conflict because that watchtower isn't going down.
Okay.
So, but the important part is we have this area now. So, and
Do the new Wakandans know about the tax?
what's our tax? Do we have tax? I didn't think we have tax. Plus the
What tier is Vibranium?
what tier is Vibrania? Tier 11. Okay. We did it! Yay! Okay. So this is it. That is... Oh. Soon, TM. Fine brick. 1 hour. Nice. So we officially have land. Yay! Okay, so now we can have...
The north part of our island is always going to be red.
North part is always going to be red. Yep. I vibe with cats. I vibe with you too. Welcome in. Thank you very much for that follow. I left my mount back there because I thought I clicked on my mount and I didn't. And did you know you can sprint? I love that. Oh, I like that emote. That's super cute. Yay, we have our first, like, uncontested area. Oh, jeez. Okay. I was starting with the other day and was looking for someone streaming this. Oh, you started playing this the other day and was looking for someone streaming this. Nice. Welcome in. Yeah, if you have any questions whatsoever, let me know. We're slowly figuring out the whole empire system, but we just got this done, so that's good. I think our road is claimed. Isn't our road like here?
Yeah. It's the border road.
So wait, I should go look at that. Let's go see where our road is.
I have to clean that up. I've been way too busy with this.
I honestly wish we could turn off the Empire stuff on the map, make it a pain to see the biome color beneath the contested area. I thought you could. Zone in and it's ruled by Ember. Oh, it is! Our road is now in our area. Yay! Okay, now let's... Oh, no, I don't want to... Okay. Now, if I leave... Ruled by jackals. And then I come in. Yay! The Hearth ruled by Ember. Yay! We did it! We did it. Woot.
Oh, we signed up for a democracy.
We signed up for a democracy, but my name's still on it. I signed the paperwork. Collect to vault. There we go. We has land now. We are fancy peoples. So we get 4 titles. I was hoping to get another one, but that's fine. 4 should be enough. Also, for some frickin' reason, it doesn't work. The title system does not frickin' work. Hello, Kenzie. How are you? Okay. Let's try again now that we're not in conflict. So we also have to figure out a name for the other one. So, authority. Cow. Search. Cow. Confirm and add. Oh, it does work now because we're not in freaking conflict. Nice. Frick yes. Okay, so. What? Okay. Nice. That's done. So we have that, the 2 flame keepers. Soot sprite. So we have Floof around? Floof's not around. I was gonna make Floof a soot sprite. And then what else do we want as the name for our last rank? Because then, what do we want the last rank's name to be? Well, while we figure that out, I'm gonna eat a little bit more. So we're going to do Fire Elemental and then Soot Sprites. So as soon as Floof gets on, who's our other
Das Flufen.
members?
Oh my.
So we would have Tors, if Tors would get on. I haven't seen Tors on for a bit. So we'd have Tors, we would have... Well, we would have had Kenzie, except for Kenzie is part of Cask.
Terrible.
Ducky, but Ducky quit. Jinx I haven't seen for a while. So it would just be Floof right now. I guess Floof and Goombar. Floof and Goombar will be our fire elementals. And then Medric. No, we'll do Medric as well. So, because Medric was around pretty early on. And then when Prismarine joins. Oh, I can't have another flame. I can only have 2 flame keepers. Grr. Okay, so let's see here. Authorities. So Cal and Pat, there's no more openings. How do we get another one of those? It's 60 territories. Ugh, no. Okay, so then we'll add... This will be for... Medric, Floof, and Goombar. Is Floof? Search. Add and confirm. And then we need Goombar. No Goombar. And then Soot Sprites. Well, actually, shoot. How do I want to do that? Because I need place for Tors. Who was here first? I think it was Goombar, wasn't it? Or was it you, Medric? Who was here? I don't remember.
Look at the join timestamps on Discord. No. But they would have been in...
Oh, yeah, I might have had that.
They might have been in BitCraft at a different time than they were on Discord.
That's true. Also, I can't see the names right now because
Stream mode.
in stream mode. Goomba was in first, and then it was Floof, and then it... it would have been Jinx. So, yeah. Boo. Contributions. Dagny. I like that you live on an island. What kind of tier spawns do you get around there? Tier 1 through 3. We have tier 3 trees. Some flowers.
Tier 4 flowers.
Oh, we have some tier 4 flowers, yeah. It's the biome that we live in, but we're super close to ocean fishing. And if we go north and south of us, we're actually in like...
Right in the middle of 3 different...
Yeah, we're in the middle of 3 different biomes, like higher tier biomes. So you can take like the path or take a boat to go get a lot of the higher tier stuff. Did Tors hasn't joined. So I guess it's going to be between Goombar and Tors who gets on first. Who joins first. I wish you could see who is all in the Empire. It's not letting me see who's in the Empire. Oh, can I? Aha! It's not. I have to hit enter. Nah, people understand it's Twitch and it's Discord. Okay. Perfect. I need to get a boat. All I have is the raft still. What? Kenzie? If you need help getting stuff, let us know. I've been going at it solo the whole time. Would you like another sis? Of course. Feel free to. Sure, if you can put up with Pat snoring. I don't think Pat's the one who snores. But that's all I'm going to say. I feel like I was snoring all last night. My throat and my nose and my sinuses definitely have that like grr.
Yes, the grr.
The grr. Now, I think you have to be in the region. Also, what is your in-game? Oh, nice. Okay, cool. Oh my god, I love the freaking cat emotes. I need to make my emotes. I snore when I'm overtired and deep sleeping. Yeah. It's usually if my sinuses are dried out or if I have, like, if I'm feeling sick, then I end up snoring a lot. But I know I was sleeping with my mouth open because I woke up at one point and my entire pillow was soaked with drool. Okay. Is Flamekeeper one word or should I put it as two?
You can do it either way. It doesn't matter.
What would you prefer? Because you're going to be wearing it.
I mean, you can change it, right?
Yeah.
Leave it as one to start with.
Okay. I need to get used to oh, people have to be part of the claim to join the Empire, is that it? Or they can join the Empire but not be part of the claim. How does that work? Dissolve Empire release all citizens and towns, no. Is there a... Oh, there's all players. See, all players.
Oh, interesting. Now there's a shift right-click option on the ground that says Mark for expansion.
Yeah.
Well, that'll be annoying.
Oh, do you want me to take that off? Because I can take that off.
It's fine.
Oh, I need to change the name of the Hearth's watchtower. That's fine. I'll leave it for now.
What, you're going to name the watchtower?
Yeah, I was going to name the watchtower because I renamed the town to Ember Isle.
You did?
Yeah.
Okay.
And then the watchtower that is on this small island is also named Ember Isle.
Okay.
So yeah, we have 5 openings for unless people become nobles, in which it's 5,000 contribution.
What kind, like supplies or those?
The hex shards. I figured it would be. I didn't want to take everyone's like hex shards, and if people want to donate, they can, or they don't have to.
Do we start with hex shards, or we have to buy them?
It's the ones that you get for the early access. So each person got, I think, 10,000 for joining early access.
Where do you find
Hit V and then go to your vault and then shards. Yeah.
How do I give shards?
You would go to, I think, Empire and then just summary and donate shards.
View Empire. Donate shards.
Yep.
All of the shards. There's nothing else to do with them, right?
Cosmetics will be coming out.
Whatever.
Okay.
There you go.
What did the shards for? To keep the watchtowers going. So right now we are only doing 2 watchtowers, and it's like pretty easy.
I donated. So does that make me noble?
You have a title that goes above noble, unless you just want the noble title.
No, I'm just curious.
But yeah, it does make you a noble.
Oh, cool. Okay. Interesting.
Yep. But you have a spot in the title, or with the titles, so you won't show up as a noble, but if you get rid of the title, you'll then immediately go to noble.
Where do your titles show up?
Oh no, BitCraft died. It'll take a second to relaunch. So yeah, the shards are going to be used for cosmetics when that happens. And then for for Empire stuff. So the watchtowers, keeping them up and running. And I think that's really it. I think it's just the watchtowers. I don't think you have to have shards for the town. Oh, if you're looking for the titles for the stuff, that's Empire titles, or you can hit V and look through your personal title.
Where's the Empire titles?
Authorities on the top.
Interesting. Okay, but does this auto-populate to your character?
Yeah, it's underneath.
So it's gonna show up right here.
Yeah.
And you can't turn that off.
You can't turn that off because you're part of the settlement.
Okay.
Or part of the Empire, rather.
Perfect. That's it.
Food has been consumed. Now I unstoppable. I saw that you said you had gumbo. That sounds amazing. I've only had gumbo, I think, like once. And it was really good. Okay. Now that we're back in game. What else did I need to get? Do I need to get more logs and bring them down? Probably. Right? Because we're going to need more for this. Yeah, I'll go up. I'll bring down some more logs for people. It was a friend's family recipe, so it didn't have any shrimp, which is great because I don't really like seafood. I love seafood. Hi. We are region 3 and in like the very center of region 3. So if you do Hearth Rest and then go to the east, we are right here, the Hearth. Yeah. And then we're just south of Port Jackal. And then when I was saying about we can head north, like this is the pine forest up here. So teleporting up here or here into the Ludens area, there's the pine forest, which I'll be heading up there very soon actually. And then down here is the autumn forest, which is a little bit of a trek. It's a bigger trek, but it's not terrible to go north here. And then if you go more to the east over here into this like purple area, that is Stone Garden. And so normally go to Silicium and then go over here, or go to the trade hub and then go over there. So we have a lot of and jungle is down here, or swamp rather. Swamp, I think.
You said swamp.
So yeah, swamp's down here. So if you travel to Briarhaven or Dreslia, Drasilia, that's what it is, Drasilia. So if you head down here, then there's swamp. I thought there was jungle somewhere else around here.
There is. It's up north, sandwiched in somewhere, at least according to the map.
Oh, it's up here. The jungle's up this way, which I haven't been to yet.
Yeah, I don't know.
And then we have whatever the other pink place is up here, which isn't Stone Garden. So yeah, we're in the middle, like smack dab in the middle of like all the biomes except for desert, which is all the way out here. But you can go straight across and hit the water. So, yep. You're at Port Taverna. Nice. Yep, I'm very familiar with Port Taverna. The Taverna peoples. Kenzie's part of their crew. Where's Kenzie? I thought Kenzie was here. Kenzie's gone. Bye, Kenzie. It's like... Oh, geez, you're far away. I'm still in the starter town. Starter towns are random. So... You'd have to go to, like, Ember Rest. No. Hearth Rest. I saw Emberville, because that's what Kenzie calls it, is Emberville. So you'd have to go to Hearth Rest, teleport to Hearth Rest, and then walk east. And then once you get here, you can teleport anywhere. Hey, Goombar. There's Goombar. Goombar. Are you joining the Empire?
I feel like your chat bubble appears before your text is.
It really does. The text bubble does. I'm 50 Mason, level 20 on most stuff almost. Oh, nice. Yeah, I've pretty much done. I have 50 fishing, almost 50 carpentry, almost 50 scholar. Like everything's mostly in like the high 30s except for hunting, and it's 22, and then my other working is like 30. I just ended up doing jack of all trade kind of stuff. And then as I gather stuff, I was like, yeah. But we're currently our settlement's currently tier 4. And so it's easy to kind of level up at that point. I stopped joining voice chat so I don't keep up with the day-to-day changes in Taverna as much. Oh, okay. That's the best route, yeah. Doing specialized stuff, like especially if someone, it leads to burnout way faster. And then, sadly not. Got to manually join via claim menu. Shrinking the Empire borders to keep... Yeah, I saw that. That's what you were saying in Discord. That they're going to be downsizing. I figure a lot of people at some point... I have a feeling that 1, people are going to start getting burnout. 2, people aren't going to want to like resource grind like constantly, and so places are going to start downsizing a lot more. It's what I have a feeling of, especially if you have a settlement that has like only, or empires that only have like 5 or 6 people. And then their lands are huge, yeah. And then it's going to, like, all you're spending your days doing is gathering resources. About the only thing that annoys me is I'm a road builder. I like making massive highways. Oh, yeah. That is amazing. We have one road that we can't... It sucks that you can't go into the protected zones of, like, the starter zones, because we have a highway, or a road that's literally on this border. And it ends here. Like, it ends at the very end of the border, which sucks. Because then you can't do straight to...
Make it easy for people from town.
Yeah, you can't make it easy for people. Like, I wish it was only 1 by 1 instead of... I wish also that I wish it was just the one, like, whatever square that the town is, like, in. So, like...
They just don't want people to troll by flattening all the resources and
Yeah.
the whole starting area.
If it was, like... I guess it is the one... It's 2. No.
No, it goes all the way to the forest. It won't let me out of the forest.
Yeah, that's true. If they did it one around, but this is claimed here. So, yeah. I haven't tried it, though. You can actually lift water tiles up. Can you actually lift... No. You can't mess with any water whatsoever. Unfortunately. Cannot touch water whatsoever. Yeah. So, I don't know how they're going to do... If they're going to do bridges.
They don't have something being over or under anything else that I'm aware of. It's just...
Yeah. Well, because it's not technically 3D. Even though it kind of looks 3D, it's not technically 3D. So we can't, like, do jump or anything. And so because we can't do that, then there's no current way to do, like, a bridge of some sort. Because then there's no, like... It's, like, would be a gap underneath. But, like, I don't know. We'll see when they do, like, the water update, hopefully. What was I doing? I was doing this. Did Goom not join yet? I guess not. Also, where? Nope. We no longer live in a war zone. That's true. They need to add bridges and limit that to the smaller vessels like rafts and skiffs. Keep the clippers and cargo ships on the ocean.
Yeah, that would be cool.
Yeah.
But difficult if you're farming inland. Run the clipper. Oh, you can't because it only lets you have one cart of a certain type out at once. You can't have a cart and a wagon. Otherwise, it'd be cool to run the clipper inland, load the resources, dump them in the big boat, and then go back in.
Oh, yeah.
That would be cool.
You wouldn't be able to keep the 2 boats out, though. I always thought it was weird trying to find tiers on fish. Find it, like, there's no visual indicators on the water. If you hit Q, it mouses over. So this is me hitting Q right now. So that's what I do. I just end up going out to the ocean and just hit Q on every fishing node. What? Yeah. Sorry, Daka. Okay, thanks. You're welcome. Yeah. Gotta hit Q. I think it's one of the few things that, like, no one really knows about. Yeah, Q is target. It's so funny, though. I seriously need to start doing my bite-sized BitCraft series. And putting up, like, the shorts. I just don't have time to edit all that often. I need to make time. I need to make time.
Bite-sized BitCraft video.
Bite-sized BitCraft videos, yep. Hello, Inferno. How are you? There's Goom again. Is Goombar in... Oh, it doesn't say that he's a citizen yet. So... I finally catch you live. How are you? I'm doing better now.
13 hours of sleep.
13 hours of sleep, yeah. I'm doing better now. Oh, your claim is going to be constantly contested, but...
That's whatever. I mean,
Yeah.
that doesn't matter, right?
No. Contested area, I don't think matters all that much. It's just going to be permanently contested in that 2 squares.
Oh, no.
What happened? Oh, travel nightmares. 8-hour delay, layovers, lost bags. Anything that could be wrong with traveling, it did go wrong. So, yeah. It was a nightmare. So spent 28 hours either flying or in an airport, which was only supposed to be like 6 hours originally. But no. Oh no, poor thing. Yeah. So was awake for a very long time. For a very, very, very long time. I got stuck in a cargo hold of a Delta flight for 2 days. Yeah, pretty much. That's what it felt like.
The only good thing was they brought you drinks like every hour.
Oh, yeah. They did bring drinks constantly.
On the plane was fun.
I was waiting for Goom to join so that I could add him his title. Grrr. Goom. Goom. Is there like a poke button? There's a point button.
You can spam dual invites, I guess. I don't know. I don't even know how that works. Trade invites.
No, you can't do trade invites because it tells you already have a trade open. Goom. We have a visitor. Danny Hachi. Okay, I'm gonna blow my nose really quick. Blow, blow, blow. Yes. I've been blowing my nose all day. I just hope I'm not getting sick. I just really hope that I'm not getting sick.
You're getting sick.
I probably am.
At least you're getting it out of the way now before next week.
Yeah. Probably am. Because there was people coughing like crazy and it was not good. The whole situation was not good. Car. Hello. Yeah. The bow is just like you flop your head forward. Does anyone here sell seeds? What kind are you looking for? Oh, that's Kenzie over there. I was like, who's all the way over there? It's Kenzie. Basic and simple embergreen and simple wisp weave. Oh, I don't know if I have a lot. I don't know if they're looking for it so that they can... So basic wisp weave I have... And then I need to check for... I don't know... What ember green? Oh. Split stack. We want 100 split. I don't know if I have simple ember grain. I don't see it.
It's the tier 2 orange embergreen. It's an orange background with the brown.
Yeah. Oh, wait. It might be in... I only have 10.
How many do they need?
I don't know. How many do you need? There we go. Watch, they say as many as I can get. Just enough to start farming, so like 10 of them each. Okay. Do you have 10 simple ember green?
Sure, but let me first run away from this Umbra so I don't die.
No, that's fine. I'm just gonna give them what I have, and then you can give me whatever. Q. Trade. I heard it. BitCraft Online, thank you for that follow. Welcome in. Hello. How are you enjoying the game? I cannot praise it enough. I cannot praise it enough. Thank you very much. I have a love-hate relationship with the Empire system, but I think most people do at this point. I just did the Empire today, or last night, actually. I only have 500 hours in it. Let me see actually how long I have, actually, because I'm sure it's a lot. Let's see profile. Wait, no, it's library. I currently have 284 hours. But I was gone this weekend, or it would have been 500. Tell me about your love-hate relationship. Oh, the only big problem that I have is not being able to move watchtowers. So I have a little bit of a situation that's going on right now. I was not paying attention when I put down this particular tower, and I meant to put it on this side of the island right here so that it wasn't going to conflict with these guys up here.
Should give you a preview of where it's
And because like I did not have grid on at the time and I thought it was in the correct location, I thought this entire island was in this space. It wasn't. And so I'm now putting them in conflict, and I can't move that tower. And so because I can't move that tower, I'm like, I'm sorry guys, but you're going to be in conflict like 24/7. So that's just the downside of it, not being able to move it. Yeah, that's really it. I had a little bit of a hiccup, a misunderstanding with this tower here, but we got it resolved. We got it resolved, thankfully. But yeah, that's it. I think in general making them less square would be helpful. I think it would run into a lot of issues with the map organization if they weren't square, to be honest. After playing something like PAX Day, or there was a Minecraft server. Oh, okay. Yeah, more like Floodville. There's a Minecraft server, a Geopol Minecraft server called Pactoria that had like a map system where you could click each tile that you wanted to expand to in a different website type thing. That was interesting because then you could do a more detailed selection of your land, I think. So like doing it per square was interesting. Shrinking the watchtowers to 1 square instead of 2 would be useful. Yes and no. It would keep people from overflowing into like huge regions. So if it was only 1 tile, you'd need more watchtowers, which means the increase of supplies needed to keep an empire would be higher, which then would be a better opportunity for smaller empires to become a thing. So yeah, because if it's like I mean, There's a lot of large empires. And then we just started yesterday. Yeah, BitCraft has been absolutely phenomenal. The devs, the transparency, everything, like the streams, constantly in Discord. Like, I've never met another game company that has been so connected with their community. Like, hands down, and I've played pretty much almost every MMO for the last 10 years. So it's been very nice and refreshing to see actual feedback and actual, hey, we're doing this. Like, you have no idea how much, like, amazingness just having the indicator saying, we're going to be taking something down in 5 minutes. It's phenomenal. Like, it's absolutely insane to have, like, the knowledge of, like, okay, in 5 minutes the server is gonna, like, be a little bit glitchy. Most of the time it wasn't. Well, for me, because I'm in region 3. I started in region 8. That was fun. So that was my launch day finascos of being in region 8. Thankfully went to region 5, then went to region 2, then went from region 2 to region 3. So I've hopped around a lot, but I wanted Ember Deep, but we couldn't get Ember Deep, so we're now in Hearth Rest. But yeah, it makes me think of districts from Hunger Games a little bit. Basically the same thing, need permissions-based storage. Yeah, all of that, it's actually in the roadmap. If you go to the official Discord, I think it was just launched today, actually. Or if you're in my Discord, I have it linked to forward anything that is from the news channel. They just did the roadmap today, or yesterday. I think it was today. Which shows, like, improved permissions and stuff like that. So it's coming. Yep. I also did the 1.5-hour tutorial from the live stream. The roadmap is also on Steam, I think. Probably. Again, transparency and the communication that the devs have are absolutely phenomenal. Like, it's just amazing. Also, having a support ticket, if you ever need help, the support people are phenomenal. Like I said, I can't praise the game enough. I do, like I said, I have, like, there's certain things that are irritating to deal with, like climbing. I try to stay out of any biome that has climbing requirements. I've died way too many times by something aggroing me on the top because the height doesn't matter for mobs. It's just the horizontal. And so as I get to the bottom, it starts attacking me, and then I have a very long climb up, and I'm already dead. And that has been frustrating. So I try to avoid any biome that has climbing, but I think 50% of them do. I think also having an infinite climbing loop was a little frustrating because I was trying to get something that was on top of the climb, and then as soon as I clicked on it, it sent me back down. And then I was like, and then I went, and then I have to do the whole climb, and it just kept happening. So I spent like 10 minutes trying to get this single node, but I just kept climbing up and down. So it's little things like that, which obviously isn't going to make or break the game. Like, there's the amount of positives, like, outweigh the few tiny annoyances that happen every once in a while. But yeah, this is our settlement. We're taking advantage of the, I don't know if it's considered advantage, but the cache system. Yeah, there's much more to come. Yeah, looking forward to it. Where you can hit every workbench. So this one's mine. The only workbench I can't hit is this one. But yeah, so putting everything for crafting in this, and then having all the benches, which is really nice. So being able to pull from that is phenomenal. And then we know about the bank system. The center one is our current, the main one, the first one that went down. And then once player housing comes out, we're going to get rid of the 2 of them. I have told people, I've made many announcements in the Discord, that, hey, they will be demolished as soon as we get better storage. And so far we've had chests on each like crafting area, which has been fine. No one messes with it. Where's L? All of our members have been phenomenal with, I'm saying phenomenal a lot, but it's the word that's stuck in my head. They've been very good at not griefing chests or pulling too much out. It's the take one, leave one system. And so yeah, that's been really nice. The Momoki. My professions currently, I'm doing jack of all trades. I'm not specifically doing one thing. Hunting, I have a little bit of like personal annoyance with hunting, but that's just me. I usually am a crafter builder type person. So there's so much glitchiness that happens with hunting, or not hunting, but slayer, fighting jackals and stuff like that, that I keep away from. But yeah, so jack of all trades, most things are above 30 at this point. And then we have Pat and Cow, well, Cow's not here, but he was, that are, I think, even higher in their skills. I'm going to snooze this. There was an ad break coming in like 2 minutes. I'm going to snooze it for now. Not like hunting joke here. Yeah. There's just, I'm sure it's going to be fixed. Like, it's one of those things that I'm sure it's been put on the Post-it note or tacked on the board, that's going to be like fixed later. But the whole early access tag of things, I'm just like, yep, just, it's a thing. And that is it. So yeah. But looking forward to building on the water, because I love fishing. Fishing is like 90% of like my enjoyment in playing MMOs and games. And so the reason we put our island here, our home here, was because of ocean fishing. I do have to say that there are some areas where there's just too much fish. As an avid fisherman, there is too much fish. Like, the fishing nodes are 90% of the area, which is hilarious to me. But yeah, the Ember Isle. Imagine if I would love to see a fishing boat that is specifically more slots for fish and fish only, but I don't know if that's like, could be a thing. And have like the crane on the back of the boat. Why? No. Excuse me, game. Please cooperate. Why is... See, stuff like this, which is, it's fine. I don't know what I was doing wrong, but that is an interesting idea. I don't know if that would be possible to have specific cargo only. Wait, did Goom die? Oh no.
They could just have a grayed out icon of a fish in the back of the inventory slot.
What's wrong with Goom? Ah! Nope, that's not. I don't know if there's a poke button, but there's a point button. Probably forget to eat. Maybe. Oh, they were AFK for a while. That's true. They might have forgotten to eat. Sad face. What was this? This place is really nice, by the way. I love the design. Oh. We get a lot of travelers coming through here, either heading north or south. And then we have a lot of fishermen that come to this region because of fishing here. Plus the bench is nice and tidy. We have a lot of producers as well. Okay, so I do have a question. What do you call these? Because,
Processors?
well, I'm asking them. Because we call them processors, because that's what you're doing is you're processing things, and then workbenches. But I didn't know if you guys had like a particular word that you've called it as like the developers. I call them cookers. Yeah. So, again, playing something like PAX Day, we call them processors because you're processing material through them. And then I think they actually called it processors in PAX Day as well. I don't think we have a specific word. Oh, okay, that works. Called it passives. Passives work. Yeah, that's true. Actives and passives. But yeah, I take a lot of the inspiration for our town is like the hundreds of hours we played in PAX Day, because it does have a little bit of a reflectiveness with how many professions there are. Oh, BitCraft in chat. Yeah, say hi. They joined in. The professions and skills, I always get them mixed up, because to me professions are NPC or like mentor based or job based, so it would be like it requires someone else to do profession wise, and skills are like personal, because like you personally learn skills like hobbies and stuff, so I always get the two like completely mixed up. I have been enjoying giving feedback since Alpha 1. That's a great point, to be honest. I get them mixed up as well. Yeah, I heard people say that you guys have gone back and forth on it a lot. So I just be like, okay, it's the one that has a lot. And then the NPC quests and stuff like that. I often call them trade skills because, wow, yeah. Most MMOs call them skills. Most. But coming from like Minecraft, PAX Day, WoW, Final Fantasy 14. 14 calling them jobs was interesting because saying class and job was essentially the same thing. But yeah. Let's see. Do you guys have beta cubes or star stones? I don't know what they are. I think I do not know what Starstones are, but the account hub, I have, I think, one cube, and that was launch, the early access launch cube. Let me check. BitCraftOnline.com account. Fairlight Star Fragment? Is that what it is? Yeah, I was gonna say, I have the thing on the website, but don't know how to get it in game. Yeah. And then promo codes, settings. Yeah, just inventory. So I have the 4 things in the inventory, but I started in the demo. Yet. Keyword yet. But I started in the demo. I didn't play alphas or the betas, unfortunately. We didn't actually learn about the game until the demo had started, and that demo weekend played, I think, 80 hours in 3 days or something like that. That's not physically possible. No. What was it? I had like 70 hours in it.
It was a lot.
It was a lot. I forget. Let me look. I can look on Steam how many hours we had.
It wasn't a weekend.
It was like 4 days or something.
It was a bit, and then they extended it.
And then it was extended. I think for a time there, we were only sleeping like 4 hours or 5 hours so that we could get back online. Like my husband and I don't know if you can hear him in the background. His name is Cow in game. but we have been absolutely obsessed with BitCraft. So let me check. Online demo. 74.6 hours was the demo. So yeah, 74.6. And we did get into the demo late. I think we were late by like half a day or a day.
Yeah, we were a day late.
Yeah, we were a day late. Yeah. So, and then currently I have 285.3. But yeah. It's all I... Casual. How much do you have now? You have a lot more than I do.
Let's find out.
What are you at?
I'll let it update.
Oh, he's logging out, so it updates. Oh yeah, mine would.
341.
Cow is at 341 hours right now. Wow, you're at 341. Wow. I sleep like a lot, like 8 to 12 hours a day. So in that time he gets online. Also, you were getting online every 4 hours.
Lockout,
Yeah, you hit every quest lockout, and he still does. He still hits every quest lockout. It just works out with like work and sleep and stuff like that to be able to do that. What's your sailing at right now? Because that's like.
It's stunted because.
Oh yeah, can we ask about that? We should ask about the fish scales thing. Can I ask what your thought behind the fish scales being added to Skim was? Skim.
Rare they are.
Yeah, and how rare they are. I'm curious because I have not been able. It's a dead quest to me.
It comes up more than half the time.
Yeah. No, I wanted to. There we go. It is considered a dead quest to me. As soon as I see it up, I don't even do it. The amount of fish required.
I've never gotten one.
I think I did. I went through like 200 fish, and never got a scale.
And he has that quest half the time.
Yeah, and he has the. It's over half the time sometimes, depending. Oh, it was an ad break. No, I might have to say it again. Welcome back. Sorry for the ad break. My experience, I've never seen a scale like ever. Yeah. I'm just curious. I might have to repeat the question, but the question essentially was, what was the thought process behind adding the scales to Svim? And because of how low the drop rate is, was that something that was intentional? And how often it comes up, whether that was intentional or not. Because for me, it's a dead quest. And I think it's a dead quest for a lot of people, where as soon as they see it on their tasks, they just don't do it. I went through 200 fish at one point, ocean fish, breakdown, didn't get a single one. And then I know other people that have tried just ocean fishing and haven't gotten one. And you actually can make more money on the auction house selling it than you do the task itself. So most people just sell them because of obviously the experience. But yeah. I just am curious because based on the drop rate and then based on a lot of people not being able to fish. You have a lot of inland areas and not being able to do swim. Joining up. I believe that was a mistake, actually. I recall the game designers talking about that, but I would actually have to follow up with them on the intention. Okay. No, that's fine. I'm curious what the mistake was. If it was the drop rate or if it was how often or... It's perfectly fine. I'm just, like, pointing it out. Drop rate is what they're talking... Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah. Well, there's a lot of drop rate stuff, which I think is just early access things that need to be ironed out, I'm sure. Like the flowers and stuff like that. But... Oh, I was also going to ask, because we have everything based on our layout right now, if you happen to know how large the player housing is going to be. Yeah, we're primarily concerned with not setting the servers on fire. If you ever decide to add a dumpster as a outline, I would love to wear it because we were making a joke earlier that all I was doing was dumpster firing with trying to figure out the Empire stuff. But yeah. If you would ever, because we saw, where was it? Let's see. P. Authorities, community. No. Where was it? Oh, this. We were like, if only it looked like a dumpster. We were going to add that as our logo. No, honestly, I think the launch was, after having gone through countless numbers of launches for MMOs, this launch was actually like very smooth. It was extremely well, I was also probably one in the first 1,000 on the server because we took time off work and everything, so we wanted to be like in on like, well, one, name, having the name was super important. It was a dumpster fire behind the scenes. I'm sure. I am definitely sure. I was there for the stream itself and watching everyone's face, getting questions and being like, I have to go deal with this. I have to go deal with that. Like, I'm sure it was very hectic. And hopefully you guys were able to get a break after, if you took like a vacation. Rotate through who gets vacations. But yeah, no, this was one of the absolute smoothest MMO launch experiences that I've gone through. I was there for the launch of pretty much every WoW expansion after Wrath of the Lich King, except for like Warlords of Draenor, and even having expansion days, they were awful. You couldn't play the entire day. Just even like we tried Chrono Odyssey, couldn't play, kept crashing. Yeah, this has been extremely smooth. So good job. I know it was a dumpster fire behind the scenes, but you did an amazing job. So yeah, you guys have done absolutely amazing. Good amount resolved pretty quickly. Yeah. I don't think I had... Oh, I was going to go get more wood. That's what I was doing. Do I have my... I got completely distracted by showing off the base and stuff. Also, a lot of people don't know about things that weren't in the tutorial. For example, the Q. Using Q to target things. Stuff like that wasn't in the tutorial. And so I had brought it up earlier in the chat, and at least like 3 or 4 people were like, I did not know that was a thing. And like that was a frustration for them. Q, what was another one that it was, shift right click. There is a metric crap ton of stuff that shift right clicks. Like I didn't realize I could set my teleport to this settlement, because I never shift right clicked anything. And so now I did the 1.5-hour tutorial video. And I just kept saying, yeah, now it's your new best friend, shift right click. Like everything was shift right click. And that wasn't something that was in the tutorial either. If it was very, 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 very briefly done as like shift right click to harvest something. But that doesn't translate to what the actual capability or use of using it is. I can't even chop a tree unless I shift right click it. Well, also if you have something drop in a node and you can shift here, let me split to the stack. Can I drop it right here? No. Oh, it drops on my feet. So let's drop it here. Split stack. No! Why do I keep running? We're gonna do it that way. I like using the mouse still. Even though WASD was a thing, I still use the mouse. No, it's not. Okay, well, you get the point. If it's in the bush and I shift right click, then you can actually say view dropped item. That was something that a lot of people also didn't know. Love dying inside of flint or sticks. Shift right click was, yeah. But it's also not, like I said, not in the tutorial and not really posted about all that often. Where am I heading? Oh no, I was heading up there. I scroll a lot. I'm sorry. DOS scrolling. And having certain nodes block your ability from terraforming. So, yeah, when we were doing this entire paving area, that we spent a good hour just clearing. No, it was actually more than that. It was... How much of the day was that? It was almost like half the day ended up clearing stuff so that we could put down... Oh, no, I'm heading the... Wait. I'm heading to the wrong location. I'm looking for it, Liberia. There we go. But yeah, and not being able to terraform. I didn't find it to be too bad, but we also found a clear area to do, and so it didn't take us too long. It was definitely a lot of time, though. Okay, you were saying north route. Where is the... Water break. Is this it? Yes? Question mark? I think is this it? I'm gonna assume this is it. Oh wow, that's not very... young pine tree. Mature pine tree. I think I can get my cart back. Yeah, I can get my cart back. Okay. So V, deploy cart. Oh, thank you, Nightbot. I don't know if anyone else does it, but I change my armor all the time, making some quick slot. Oh yeah, the quick slots would be really, 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 really nice. Because you have the 3, and I always sit in plate armor. It's just easier at this point because I don't... pulling stuff out from the vault to hold on to it and then putting it back in is rough. I switch between cloth and leather. Yeah, leaving... If the inventory was bigger, I would leave my gear in my inventory, but because the inventory is extremely limited, I don't leave my gear and I just walk around with my plate on. Okay, let's do this. One sec. Okay. Having dual slots for inventory would be a good middle ground for hot swapping between gathering and crafting. I mean, just having a loadout that you could put on here, like it says view closet. You can do it this way, but if you had like a 1, 2, 3, 4 that you could click through, that you had gear already sitting on, that would be like, mwah, that would be so perfect.
Maybe you just can't change it while you're in combat.
Yeah, just don't change it. You can't do it that you can't change it in combat. So it'll gray out or like say that you can't swap gear or something. Because
like you can't trade.
Oh yeah, you can't trade in combat, can you? Yeah, a good amount of folks wanted to load out for gear sets. Yeah, because like if you like looking at the UI and how much room and space, like obviously there might be more professions and skills. You might have more.
Why do you have to scroll down to get to Rampart?
Why do you have to scroll down to get to Rampart? That is a good question. Where is it? Yeah, you have to scroll down to get to Rampart. I think it might be because it doesn't want to take over that task. But yeah, it's just like poor Rampart. Poor Rampart doesn't get screen time. But yeah, because like if you did like buttons here along the sides, that could work. Or if you just shift this over a tiny bit and had tabs, and then it like look like you're clicking on a tab. There's options, but this is me spitballing. Cart. View storage. Oh, Lazy Peon, yeah. I've watched almost every single BitCraft video that has been put out. I have harvest the grass, then collect the bird. I try this Q thing, and that'll help. Yeah. Well, the shift right click in that area or on that bush will definitely help with picking up stuff. So if you pick stuff up, then I didn't know in the past when yeah. So I usually did that before I first learned about it. So just shift right click. You can't right click. Yeah, shift right click is your best friend. Absolute best friend. There's so much that you can find just shift right clicking. Like shift right clicking even for your wagon and stuff. Yeah. Not enough stamina. Oh, yep. That's because I need to eat. But having specific... Oh, hey. There's Cow. Hi, Cow. Cow is up here. But it would be cute to have specific like vehicles or boats or something like that that are themed for that specific item. Like this is nice and all having like the wagon with the slots and stuff like for generic, but if you could have just like I never use the not cargo slots. You have to scroll down for Rampart because he's PvE daddy. That makes no sense, Kenzie. What? He just has to be special. That's all it is. He has to be special. Rampart is going to be a dungeon mid-boss. Mark my words. It would be cool to have Rampart as like a boss. Because he is a boss. I definitely think there are people that come into the game with a certain expectation that it's going to be way more active than it is, and then they get, oh, this game's boring. I've never once found this game to be boring, but this is also my type of game.
Did they post PvE dungeons?
It's in the roadmap.
Yeah, that'd be really cool.
Dungeons are in the roadmap. Yeah, we will literally spend 100% of our time in the dungeons as being a WoW raider for many years. I think my only confusion was the snow zone. That one, so the snow zone, as far as I know, is only in region 7, 8, and 9, as far as I know. And I haven't been up there yet. I don't get finding... sorry, what was this? I don't find... blah, 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 blah. The chat immediately scrolled when I was trying to read. I don't get finding the gathering boring. I get how long crafts can be super boring. Oh, I guess that would have been another great question to ask. I don't know if they're still here or not. What the intention for time on higher tier stuff is going to be. So like it's an hour for farming tier 4. I don't know if it's like an hour and a half for 5 because we haven't gotten to tier 5 yet. But if it's going to be like it takes an entire day to do a single thing of like tier 10 or something. I do long crafts when I'm not looking at the screen. I'm usually looking at the screen full time. I have so far it's been double, so I guess, yeah. I do have... I save long crafts for work. Well, you long crafts only work if you are checking in on it because of stamina. So, it would be nice if we could... You know what would be really cool? Is if you could queue food and it would only work while you're crafting and it would eat through your food while you're crafting so that you could do like a 4-hour craft without having to break stamina because it would just automatically eat the food.
Like an auto resume checkbox.
What is auto resume checkbox?
I have a checkbox on the craft that says auto resume.
Oh yeah,
So
you could
when
do it that.
Stamina gets back up to full, it auto resumes.
That would be, yeah, have a food slot like that. And then Cal was saying have a checkbox on the craft that says auto resume, and then it would take from like your food or something like that. That would be really good.
Still gonna kick you out after 30 minutes.
The idea is to improve the farming experience as well, especially to give people active ways of improving farming efficiency. Okay. Okie dokie, have a good one. You can imagine things like weather and watering. This hasn't been designed yet, but we really got the core. Oh, of course. Thank you for stopping in. Thank you very much. Loved having you around. Sorry that we made you work and answer more questions. It's my job. Yeah, but shouldn't always be working when you're hanging out with people. But thank you very much. Have a good night. Active ways of improving farming efficiency. VIPs. We should. I don't know if Pat can do that or not, but we should definitely VIP BitCraft Online. They should be I don't know how many VIPs we have in the channel. I think they want the click interaction to ensure that you're there and not botting. That is true.
They'll AFK you out after 30 minutes anyway.
Well, yeah, because if you're... Yeah, is it a 30-minute AFK then? Yeah. You don't have any VIPs. Mods can't VIP. What's the command for it? You aren't AFK if your character is doing an action typically. Depends on how they coded it. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, that is true.
I don't know. When I'm at work, I feel AFK while I'm doing many actions.
VIP. Okay. BitCraft Online. You have added as a VIP of this channel. Nice. Yeah. Usually the super long stuff is the passive crafts anyway, so you don't need to be online. Yes and no. There was, Pat found a 100k craft. I wonder how long that would have taken. We could do the math, do the formula. There's a jackal. Hi, jackal. Now, they have these braziers. Oh, I guess it is ticking down. It would have been 144 minutes. Jeez. 124 if I had a rare chisel. Got it.
Telling me 155 hours, but I don't know how that doesn't seem right.
I have the timer thing on my spreadsheet. So you just like put stuff in to the spreadsheet. I love my rare turtles. They're truly a game changer. Yeah. I haven't done the grind yet. Why is it not? There we go. It just wasn't.
It's showing 155 minutes.
I guess Pat's math is wrong. Cal.
My math could be wrong too. I'm assuming 1.4-second crafting time and 15.
Oh, if you're,
Power.
he might actually know his crafting time, which is probably faster than. Tool, gotcha. Well, I mean, you have to have a barrier for some stuff, and at least it doesn't break. It not breaking is like, plus the doing the salvaging thing coming in soon, so it not breaking and then salvaging being a thing, that's going to be amazing. I went tier 4 tools because I think the blue they used for tier 4 is really pretty. Yeah, it is really pretty.
I want tier 4 tools too, but I can't roll blue.
Pat's
tier
crafting
3.
time is 1.3.
1.3.
Yeah.
I want tier 4 tools too, but I can't roll blue tier 3s, so, you know.
How did you hear about... Oh, did you hear about polish? Polish? I don't think I've heard about polish yet.
What do they mean Polish? They're asking about me.
The Ellenvar tools are tier 4 Ellenvar? Oh, the tools themselves look cool. Yeah. I love the design on the different tiers. It's really pretty.
Oh, you're standing here too.
Yep, I'm here. It's like a single stacking buff on tools they want to add. It's like, right. The potion, yeah. There is the crafting potions.
They're not that great.
But yeah, they're not that great. Is it in here? Stamina potion. Ornate healing, fine healing, peerless healing.
If they lasted 30 minutes, they'd be worth it.
Yeah, I agree. If it did last 30 minutes. Not the stamina. Is it stamina regen? No. I might just not have clicked on it yet. Because I could have sworn there was the crafting potions as well.
Yeah, I think it was Goom. Tried them.
I'm okay with potion buffs, not with durability breaking a thing, and you have to make another. Yeah. I think like the potion buffs are fine but it's like 15 seconds. So I think we had someone try it and it was super. A potion that slowly wears off when you use the tool. Oh, they were talking about the Vorpal stuff. Yeah. They're talking about coating a blade or something. That's what that was. The ones I've seen were 5 minutes. Okay, yeah. It's still, if you're doing a long craft, I'm starting to think that crafting in small batches is better than doing a long craft. I think that is the case. Gotta have item consumption in some way, otherwise over time items just become or no value because everyone has the best tools. I don't want item inflation or it breaks the economy.
The pain it is to get a rarity upgrade.
Yeah. With how, like Cal was saying, how low the chances to get an actual upgrade on something, I think it's only like 30%.
No, it's so minimal.
Or I think it might be different. To do random, I missed the follow 30 minutes ago. I'm so sorry. Thank you for the follow and welcome in. Quite literally quit before a mythic. I think crafting in small batches is better so you can interrupt yourself easily if needed. Yeah, I agree with that. Caps locked Mon. Thank you very much for that follow and welcome in.
I think
Particularly at an early game, small batch crafting can help you keep an even pace with passive crafting. That's true.
5 to 8% is my success rate at going from uncommon to rare.
5%?
5 to 8%.
Well, I think it gets smaller and smaller the higher it is, but I thought it was said the tier 2 uncommon was 30%, and then it might be 15%, and then it might be like lower the higher you go up.
I mean, I've crafted
Yeah.
turns out, and then I just
You-
crafted 6 and all of them turned out.
Yeah.
So like it's super random for those.
It's super random. I thought the recycle had to do with floor level items like tier 2. Maybe? Tier 1 and up. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, well, you had the shirts that rolled uncommon, all 10 of them, right?
6.
All 6 of them? Yeah.
And then I had a set of 10 fishing poles where one of them rolled uncommon.
Yeah. It is super random. But that's fine. Didn't see that in their notes, just that they didn't want lower tier tools to be useless and flooding the market. Yeah. Having done the math, it will roughly reduce my solo settlement establishment to under 10 hours? Yay for small batches. Oh, yeah. Ad breaks. I made 25 daggers the other day and all came out common. Yeah.
That sucks.
It is very random. Very, 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 very random. Give me one sec. Okay. There we go. But I've gotten 5 rare tier 3 tools so far, so I can't complain too much. Oh, wow. Yeah. Your luck for that has been really good.
I have 4 total blues.
I have 0 blues. Yep. 0 blues. I guess this counts. It's a rare. It doesn't actually count. Ah! I moved my microphone too much. Oh. You made it! Yay! Nice. I will be back in just a moment. And then I can add you to the settlement. They have a bunch of chests around their bank. I mean, it's good to transfer stuff, though. Collect to vault. Okay. Travel, teleport. Yep, there we go. I need to upgrade the rest of my stuff at some point. Oh, there's Tors. Tors is here. P. Authorities. Add authority. Tors. Search. Confirm and add. There we go. What? You will accept my authority. See all players. Oh, it shows you when you got your nobility title. That's cool. Oh, I've been working out of a starter town. All these extra stations will be great. Yeah, it'll be nice. Let me get you added. Members. Add a member. Storage, add. There you go. Got you added in. Metric said, did anyone else get kicked? I don't think so. I got kicked earlier, but that was probably computer stuff. Still whacking away at a node ord? Yeah. Or node. Ode Nord. Ode Nord. Ode Nord. I should probably switch over my empire because it's shorter. If you're in an empire, can you still be a member of multiple settlements? Yes, you can. You just can't be part of more empires. So only one empire, but as many settlements as you want. What was I doing? I was dropping these off somewhere. Smelting? Oh, Pat, there's still a bunch of logs here. I guess I'll put these in my stuff. Store all. Sort. Currently a member of 6 settlements. Nice. I'm only using like 20 per hour. Oh, wow. Okay. Oh, yeah, because it's... Oh, geez. Because it takes hours for the craft. I put... Oh, why is it not... There we go. I put a bunch of tier 3 wood in the stockpile near the forestry things. Nice. I need to go get food again. We have... Are you talking real life food or in-game food? Because we have a free food box over there. And I'm here a member of no settlements because I kind of skipped that part on how. So there's 2 ways to do it. Either the food for my belly. Gotcha. You can either go to a settlement and see if they have recruiting open. The Hearth doesn't have recruiting open. Or you can ask to be invited. And so you'd have to be in the region, the same region as that settlement, and then they can personally invite you. A bunch of my skills are 20. I'm going to work on getting the rest there and then start getting tier 2 equipment. Nice. If anyone does need equipment,
There's a bunch of tier 2 stuff.
There is a bunch of tier 2 stuff in the boxes already. But also if you do need more equipment than that, go to the Discord in like the resource channel and just let our crafters know that you need something made.
And if you have resources you can contribute, that's even better.
Yeah. If you are, say, needing a tier 4 item and you have the tier 4 resources or some of the tier 4 resources to give to them, they would greatly appreciate that as well. We probably need... Yeah. I work from home, so I'll probably end up gathering a lot of stuff. Nice. I should probably make more chests at some point. Okay, so this does need the fine timber. Is there something that's close that needs more fine timber? I'll break it down.
What are you talking about?
This needs fine timber. That needs fine timber. Okay.
What are you talking about breaking something down for?
I have timber. I have the fine... The logs, so I'll break it down into timber.
Oh, you're gonna add. The next thing that we should be building is that smelter on the left. On the left, it's just missing bricks, so Pat's taking care of that.
Oh, I can do that.
Oh, I added fine planks. Somebody removed them?
No?
The one on the left.
No, the one on the left's fine.
Then, yeah, don't put them there. Because we're already gonna have one, which is fine to start. We need to finish the buildings that don't exist, like the...
Well, this one is missing.
Don't worry.
Okay, then I won't touch it. I will put fine bricks somewhere else, or fine...
What we need next is we need to do scholar.
Okay. The tables you're talking.
Yeah, and then probably hunting, leather, tanner.
Okay. Well,
So fishing scholar, hunting, leather, tanner.
why don't we drop the benches and
We have the tanner. I think is already those are all sturdy. I think I have templates for the 2 tanners.
okay.
They should be. Yep, they're right in front there.
Ah. Sorry, the auto.
Just walk over to them. Standing there, you're not going to see anything.
Where the
The
tanners?
tanners.
The tanning.
So I have
2.
templates down
Yeah.
for those. We're going to build the left one first.
Okay.
And
Well,
then we need to
well,
build
I just
the
have
others.
resources. I'm just gonna throw them into what we have.
Okay, well, what does the tanner need on the left?
I only have wood, so I'm
So
only.
there you go. You got wood.
Okay.
Perfect. And the leather's already in it.
Okay. Then we
So-
need rope.
I have rope.
Okay. Muted? Am I? No.
I have rope.
Oh, if you're talking about Cow, he's in the same room, and so sometimes Mike picks him up, or it doesn't, and then ends up being a one-sided conversation. Sorry. Essentially, he was talking about what we needed to start.
All right, I've added the rope. All needs wood.
On my side, right? Oh no. He was explaining what we needed to put with what. So then I will start making wood. How many kilns do you have? We have
Kiln, we have 6.
6, 2 of each tier.
4, 3, 2.
So yeah, 2, 2, 2. Okay, I'll be there pronto. Nice. Yeah, we are going to be having. I'll just make tier 4 bricks. We have 2 tier 4 kilns, 2 of them. The rest are lower tiers. As we start leveling stuff up, we're putting one and then sliding one and then putting one and then sliding it down. So eventually it'll be like
Higher tier.
higher tier stuff. Well, they're done for tier 4. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay.
Did something weird happen?
Yeah. I lost Chrome entirely.
Oh, she lost Twitch.
So, aw snap, something went wrong. I'm getting some weird errors now. It's not. I might have to talk to my IT people about what's going on. Because I'm getting some weird errors. Okay. Can I put that there? No. It's not liking that. Okay, now that I got this back. Yeah, it dropped me and was like violation error or something. Like so all of my screens died. Not screens, like monitor screens, like my Chrome screens. Okay. Okay, so leather done for tier 4 research, only cloth and planks to go. Nice. I didn't find tier 4 to be very difficult. But I'm sure tier 5 is going to be a lot because it's like 5,000 or 1,000 stuff. It's going to be a lot of work. But it'll probably only take us like a week. Once we set our mind to it, it'll probably only take us a week. It's 20 pages, so yeah, it's gonna be quite a fun craft. I just know my main moneymaker is making tier 1 rough bricks in mass and sell to sell at the starter cities. Oh, nice. Yeah. Anything that requires or anything the NPCs require, I think are very high sellers at this point. I don't know what you guys get there, but I sell them regularly at 22 or so a pop. Oh wow. I think we can check, right? Marketplace. Rough. Also, pause that. I was getting a weird loop. So rough bricks. Why is it giving me all this other stuff? Rough brick slabs? Or is it just the rough?
So copy rough brick. Hit X. So cut it.
Oh,
No, and then paste it.
I didn't.
Oh, okay. Type the whole thing.
Rough.
Brick.
Wait, what was it? Rough brick. Rough brock. Okay, and you said
And then
copy it,
yeah,
close it,
paste it.
paste it.
I'll just say Control X because it's cut, but yeah, that's fine, and that's going to give you the cleanest response. When you start typing, it gives you garbage. If
Oh,
you
interesting.
Paste it in, it'll give it to you better.
Another tiny tip. So if you
Get garbage.
if it doesn't give you the exact search you're looking for, type it in the search window, hit copy it, like cut and paste it, and then it'll give you a better result. Like, so you saw me get a bunch of other stuff that wasn't the rough brick originally, but now if you copy and paste it and do it the exact, then it gives you the thing that you're looking for.
Even if you type the exact same thing.
Even if you type the exact same thing, yeah. I'm going to put that as a marker so that I can snippet this and put it online. So 35, Hearth Rest is 25. So that's our starting town. This is above us. Ash Glen doesn't have any. Morningwood has, storage. Brayfall has it. No. So yeah, you could sell rough brick here for a lot. I'm on my last 40 bricks, so I'll be there soon. Nice. Fisherman's Rock. The town is called Morningwood, yeah. Yep. Except for it's crying. It's morning. Okay. I still need to eat. Eat. Eat, darn it. Okay. Boop, boop. Yeah, I should do like cloth and leather stuff for the crafting, but I would just forget to take it on and off, and so I don't want to risk being out in the woods and having cloth gear on or leather gear on. Leather is not too bad. I hear the evasion isn't necessarily working though. I may be a minority, but my bank isn't the town. I hide all my stuff in the market. I sell it at high prices, and sometimes it pays. Yeah,
That's common.
it's very common because it's infinite bank. Infinite bank. I think it's mainly because there's no buy and sell tax. Or duration. Yeah, that needs to be. I just wish I knew what sold. It tells me when I jump in. Poor evasion bug. It works like 1/10 of the mobs. Oh, sad face. Oh, it tells you like when you log in or something like that. What would be really cool? Really cool is because it's going to be open code later on. If they actually had like a phone app that you could like monitor your crafts and stuff, that would be cool. Or like access the auction house. Like World of Warcraft had that, where you could buy and sell stuff via the auction house on your phone. Be like 120 plus or so in a list by town. I have to drop by towns now to pick up my eggs. Yeah. Stuff. I used to do that in the starting zones like crazy, but I do it because I forgot and then had to craft something else.
Everything's been templated out.
What do you mean everything's been templated out?
All of the buildings that need to be built.
Oh, nice. Okay, cool. That would be cool. My main game, Rust, has that. It's called Rust Plus, and it'll alert you if your base is raided and stuff like that. That would be cool. Yeah, there's like a bunch of stuff that you could do, especially with like the encyclopedia websites that people have that shows you all the items in the game. I just want a mobile app. If it alerted you when things sold, that would be cool. If I could play this on my phone, I wouldn't sleep. I don't necessarily know that it would be like a full app, like actually having it as a mobile game itself, but having like a companion thing that went with it would be nice. But at some point, because people have made like GitHub programs and stuff, so it's not far off that someone could actually make an app for it. You did find a workaround. You can do like remoting in. You can use a remote desktop. This game actually would work really well with that, especially once they get a controller function.
This game looks like it could be played on a phone.
It does look like it could be played on a phone. It's very simple. And if you tapped to move.
I mean, they could just have a controller overlay.
Yeah, that's true. Have a controller overlay. And I had to make my own keybinds, but I don't have any easy fix for rotation. Oh, yeah. As soon as they do controller keybinds, then I think it's going to be a lot easier. As an ex-Rust player, the phrase "my main game Rust" feels like such a red flag. Oh. I think the only reason it would be a red flag to me is because my dad plays it. I've never played Rust before. I've never played Rust before. What does timber, does it need wood, the sandpaper?
What? On tier 4?
Yeah.
You need it when you're making the plank.
Okay.
So you can do the process all the way up to it.
And then do
and
the
then
plank,
when
yeah.
you're making the plank,
Because I'm almost there right now.
yeah,
So
you'll need to buy them.
okay.
And now they let you buy
In hundreds.
Well,
Oh
like
yeah,
you can-
the bar, yeah.
which is nice.
I'm safe though. I'm just a 32-year-old who works at home and plays games with the controller. Oh, with the comfort of the cats. Yeah. As long as as long as people don't take the games too seriously that they play, it's fine. Like, I remember playing, shoot, I forget what game exactly it was. I think it might have been Ghost in the Shell. But I was dying all the time. And as long as I didn't personally get angry at it, it was fine. You could still be dying all the time or playing PvP and dying all the time, like Battlegrounds and WoW. I never got frustrated with. But yeah. You know what you're signing up for. The kind who would empty it clean by joining the guild and dipping with the goods. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Ember Deep was the place, right? No, Hearth. Ember Deep was the first place that I was trying to get to, and I couldn't find a place to do a settlement. So we moved over to Hearth to make the Hearth. I just picked up the game 4 days ago and have not walked away from my PC. Still getting the hang of click to move. I hope they come out with WASD. It is actually out. Caps lock. It is currently out. I'm trying to tell you to you.
Empty your inventory.
You're trying to teleport to me, so it would be Hearth Rest and go east. There should be a road. As soon as you head east from Hearth Rest, there's a road.
Even when you get into the woods.
As soon as you get into the woods, yeah. You have to be there to get the Waystone, yeah. So, unless you've already been to my settlement, then it's the Ember Isles. If you've been here, it's now been changed to the Ember Isles. Or Ember Isle, rather. I'm way, way, way over in Taverna, so I'm looking for Waystones. Yeah, so... Let's go to map. Hearth Rest is the starting zone, or starting town, and then...
The road is just south of the border between the two.
The road is right here to head over, and then we are the Ember Isle. Oh, jeez. Okay, sorry about that. My nose decided that it was going to freak out. Okay. If Cap is still around, there is a way. I did a hybrid of click to move and WASD. So like I can WASD if I want, but I chose not to. I liked the click to move a lot better than WASD. But I did a hybrid setup of it where you can still use W and it'll move to where your mouse is. So it's kind of like WASD. And then this rotates it. So yeah. I had to take some time off from this game. It was just too much needed to play something else just so I can get my sanity back. Oh no. Yeah. I'm sure like burning out, grinding constantly is definitely a thing. Yeah, Kenzie's done that. Or if you have a skiff and you go from just south, I think it's just south of Tavernia. No, it is just south of Tavernhold. So if you go from here, you can actually boat all the way to us, and it takes 2.5 hours. Because that's what Shock did.
We're gonna get your sailing skill up.
Yep. I want to do that at some point. I want to go down to the bottom and then like sail across. Because there is a tiny, tiny bit that I can sail across on. Across. I always said sail across, like across with a T, and it's just a horrible accent problem. And so
East Coast child.
yeah, I'm an East Coast child in like rural East Coast. So yeah, I used to say across. I just love that you can do it. Yeah. Being able to go everywhere on the map is huge. If you look at my map, it's a big diagonal line from one corner to the other. That's funny. Yep. I also like, I wish the waterways were a little bit more connected. Some are, some aren't. And it's very deceptive because there's areas like, I think it was like something like this where,
Zoom out a little bit.
huh?
Zoom out a little bit. Where are we? There.
This one?
So right there where it looks like it's water.
Yeah, that is not water.
No, above it. Above the lake. Yeah. The northeast of that. Up. Yep. That bridge gap right there.
This is not water.
Northeast.
North.
That waterway. In the
Oh.
red contested to northeast.
Northeast. What?
Right? Yeah. Stop. You're in it. A little bit to your left.
Where is my mouse going?
Bottom left. Down left. A little bit.
Left?
Down. It's the waterway right above the town.
Which town? There's
Zoom, the one right next to your mouse.
this?
Yes, that waterway just above that town is
This.
not a waterway.
That right there.
That's what stops you from getting out.
That is not a waterway.
That's fake.
Even though it says it's a waterway, it's not a waterway.
Grasslands, yeah.
Okay.
That's what stops you from getting out.
Okay. Yeah. So, even though it says it's a waterway, it's not. Which sucks because being able to go like down here to this area would be amazing, but you can't.
You just gotta jump your boat.
Yep, just gotta jump the boat. Okay. There we go. There we go. You are here. Welcome here. Where is... Oh, there he is. Taka, hello. Did you want to join us? I can give you the settlement stuff. Yes. Okay. L? Yes. Members. Let me get the correct spelling. Add member. Dakanath. Storage. Add. There we go. And you should be able to join the Empire as well. Unfortunately, it's manual. So you have to manually join the Empire, which is unfortunate. I thought citizens of the town would immediately join the Empire, but apparently not. Yay! We got a new citizen. Woot. Welcome in. Sandpaper. Oh, thank you. We have only 2 watchtowers, so we have these 2 here. At some point, it's more so we need supplies than the hexite, and then any of the other hexite you get, I would say keep for cosmetics. I want a telescope so you can see further inland from my boat. That would be cool. Having a zoom feature. Welcome to the Empire. We got fun and games. We definitely have fun. I don't know about games. Where is sandpaper? Trade. I haven't done any of my quests today, except for this one. Welp. I am almost 30 taming. The only one that really matters to me is Svem. Good thing I wiped the chest clean though, no worries. I just realized I'm gonna have to recover them. Oh no. I got everything you want if that's what... Wait. If what you want is pain? Oh, you guys are singing. I was like, what? Pain? Hide and seek would go hard. I would love to do events. I would love to actually host events. The downside is, Well, I guess Cow and Pat could help. I was gonna say, because having a scavenger hunt would be really cool. Or having like hide and seek where you show like a hint of the location and then have people find each other. That would be really cool. There are going to be apparently events and festivities coming soon. So maybe look for holiday events. Can't wait. They might even have it, but I haven't seen it. I think they should add a lift so you can take a cart or wagon up a cliff. I don't think they have it for a cart or wagon, but I know I saw one for people. I just don't know how to build one. Where's the nearest tier 4 nodes? I go straight north and get some, assuming that's right. Yes. It is up here. This is Pine Forest, and then if you want Autumn Forest, it's down here. This is a really good place to like post in from, but it's a long ride. And then there is jungle over here, and then we haven't gotten swamp yet, but swamp is up here. So yeah, if you want tier 4 wood, it's up here. And then there's also the Autumn Forest, which is the higher level stuff. But yeah, it's not too bad of a trek down. So you can jump this and then do that down. Just depends on how you want to traverse it. Forage and farmer pumpkin carving in the Autumn Forest, please. Oh, that would be so cool. Having it like Halloween themed. Oh yes.
Have you shown people what you mean by when you say jumping a boat or jumping a cart?
I've not shown people personally what I mean by jumping boats, but I'm assuming essentially what you do is you come up here with a boat, you get off the boat, you open the storage, you put a cart down, you open that storage, and then you swap things to the cart, and then you take the cart down to the other side, open storage, drop your boat, and transfer back into your boat. So, Azuri, hello, how are you? I heard that Shocktober built a road to the swamps near us, but not sure how good it is. Oh. It's very hard for us to build roads where we are because it's mostly like we are island. We are island. I'll probably just find me an area where I can drop a chest. Similar idea. So if you are here, there is the personal cache area where it links up to all of the chests or all of the workbench. Most of them, most of the workbenches. I'm only missing one, I think. Yeah, this one. It won't connect to. It's just a little too far. But that's fine. And then you can put it, even though we are farmers, bum, 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 bum. Even though it might like be full, if you put it here and then someone logs in and they already have it, you can still be in that same area. It's just a little finicky when you're trying to open up the cache at that point.
Shift right click.
So, and then shift right click is your best friend. I had Pat on my chest, so I shift right click to like open. But yeah, having this in the center. Yep. It works. It works wonderfully. Carry on and on. Thank you very much for that follow and welcome in. Yeah, someone placed one on top of mine. Yeah. It still works. You just shift right click and then view storage. Or you can like finagle it so that it's like you'd hover over it until it turns green and then right click. Either or. Hey, we have a visitor. Yay. Okay, what was I working on? Planks. Working on planks. Tool scraps, but I honestly really go for the ability to have bridges, to be honest. Yeah. I think that's one of the biggest demands right now for like game building stuff is having bridges. It would be really nice to have bridges. I just don't know how it's going to be physically possible, or if it is physically possible. I don't know why they asked if I had a cube. Ah! Music was playing. No. I accidentally clicked play instead of close. But yeah, being able to scrap stuff is going to be really nice. If they want to add a settlement on the road, I'm sure bridges would work too. On a road. Gotta get 20 sailings, so I'm gonna go boating for a bit. Nice. Have a good one. Enjoy the travels. Oh, settlement on water. Yeah. Maybe. But yeah, we'll see. Hi, Shock. How are you? I am doing better today than I was yesterday. Yesterday was a nightmare. I did sleep for like 13 hours, so. It's great. Nice. You got summoned in by Angry Fist. Oh, I have to remember to set an alarm. Because today is Tuesday. Today is Tuesday. Boop. Okay. 2 hours. If I want to be streaming that long. I just saw this chat when I got here. Oh, okay. How's the Empire? Well, I screwed up a lot of things. But it seems to be fine now. It seems to be working now. I had accidentally started a war. It was a misunderstanding, so it immediately got fixed, which is nice. Which was, I sieged this watchtower, and it would have messed up Port Jackal. So yeah, we ended up having a small discussion, and I was like, I'm very sorry. And so this is going to be forever in conflict. Same with this, because there's a watchtower here for Ithacan. And I talked to them and was like, hey, is this okay that I have this in conflict? And they're like, yeah, that's fine. So this will forever be in conflict as well. We got the watchtower from Hold My Beer. And so we have this area now that's not in conflict, which means our settlement, our main town capital is no longer in conflict. So yeah, it's been up and down, but it's been working. One of the 3 empires I'm near is still mad at me. Oh no, that's not good. Yeah, I profusely apologized for the misunderstanding, because that's what it was. It was a misunderstanding. I thought I could have something that I couldn't. That was it. We have a few folks in our empire that play on Steam Deck. Ooh. It's a little effort to set up in the controls themes, but apparently plays fairly smoothly. I'm talking a lot. Nice. Bridges, I feel, are a must with the amount of waterways and the need to use wagons to be efficient. Although I really want tunnels. Oh, since our north shore from our settlement is full-blown sheer cliffs. Tunnels would be cool too. I think it's going to be a little bit more difficult because with the game being 2D, I want to say 2.5D, it's going to be a little harder to do underneath of something, but maybe bridges will fix it. I don't know if tunnels would be necessarily a thing, but we'll see. We will see. We're still in early access, so a lot can change. A lot can change. It's full 3D and tunnels would be doable. I thought it wasn't, because we can't jump. I feel like they could create a tunnel instance like the caves, so you could simply interact and port to the other side with limitations on like that. Okay, that would be cool. Yeah, the game is essentially 2D, but who knows if they change that. Yeah. We'll have to see. Yeah. All of the streams and dev interviews they're like, it's 2D. The servers don't melt because it's 2D, yeah. Yeah, the dev says it built on 2D framework, which is why things can attack you even if you're way down a hill. Yeah, so we had BitCraft Online actually come in earlier and was talking. I brought that up as a frustration, is having something attack me while I'm trying to scale a giant mountain and then dying when I get to the top. It's 3D rendered, but it's essentially a flat plane, yeah. If we could catapult and eat ourselves. That'd be hilarious. Or if they have drawbars when a boat needs to go through. Yeah. Maybe. I think, honestly, drawbridge thing would be really cool if you could right-click it and then have the drawbridge. However, it hopefully is something that everyone can click, because if everyone can't click it, then it's essentially useless. They could just make the bridges to be non-collision, but then you'd fall through it, wouldn't it? Yeah, you'd fall through it. Oh, for boats. Specifically for boats. Maybe. Maybe. Stuff to brainstorm. Definitely stuff to brainstorm. There'd be interesting if there was whirlpools that would take you to different parts of the map. Very interesting. Oh, I was doing... Shoot. That tanner? Was that the tanner that... I can make fine chests now. Ooh. Yeah. So, 2 timber. Which I have enough to make exactly 2 timber. Cool. But I need nails. Where did I put the nails? I think I put it in the 2 embers. Yeah, 2 embers. Yes, I put it in here. The fish are alarming enough. I don't need jaws. I thought it was very interesting that they don't have sharks. That is very interesting. But both a good and bad thing. There we go. Both a good and bad thing. Like, you'd be fine if you're, like, in a boat. It doesn't attack the boat. But if you're, like, just swimming, then it would attack you. You only need, like, 50k wood. Yeah, it's true. It's exactly 50k. Welcome back. Whack Attack, thank you very much for that follow and welcome in. Where do I find tier 3 animals? That would be a great question. Where did they find tier 3 animals?
You can find them. Are they in our region, or is this person outside of our region?
I don't know. May I ask what region you are in? We are currently in region 3, but I'm assuming general biomes.
Autumn Forest
Okay.
has them.
Autumn Forest?
And the Pine Forest has them.
Okay.
But they are gendered. So
Oh,
there
yeah.
are male
And
Blah
female.
and female. It's like service or something like that.
Mm-hmm.
And they only stack with like named
Okay.
drops. So you have to make sure you're killing not to stack.
Okay.
Otherwise, you're going to have dead inventory.
That works. So region 8. So Autumn Forest and Pine Forest was what I was told. They are gendered. So there is a female version and a male version. They do not stack. So if you collect only females or collect only males, or collect both and then just have a 50-50 of it. Don't remind me, we initiated the grind for the tier 4 codexes to upgrade our town to tier 5, and I'm not liking this part already. Yeah. Okay, so Pine Forest and Autumn Forest are the two suggestions right now. At some point, we're going to start on the tier 5. It'll take us like a week. And that's not bad. A week isn't bad. Not that one. This one at all. It'll probably actually be shorter. Cow is Kat's AI knowledge base, pretty much. He does a lot of exploring, like a lot of exploring. So that, and he's a tier higher than most of my stuff at this point. I'm finishing soloing the tier 4 codexes and actually suffering it. It's been, oh yeah, we did tier 4 in, oh wait, you're soloing the tier 4 to get to tier 5? Oh yeah, props to you on doing solo. Solo is definitely a lot of work, but it's doable. You just more grinding. That's all it is just more grinding. Nice, we have tanning up. But yeah, I don't necessarily like that it's called what it is. Because it's tier 4 codex, but I wish it was like tier 5 codex so that you knew that you were going to tier 5, but now you have to realize that if you're saying tier 4, then it's going to tier 5. Like, it's just a little confusing that way. Is it me or does the working sound like a bad washing machine? Oh, you meant tier 3. Ah, I see. See, yeah. Confusion. Tier 3 wasn't too bad. Dear God, I would never solo tier 4. It just takes grinding. That's it. It's not too bad. Not too bad. Almost done. I have the audio down a lot. The end product is tier 4 in order to get there up. So it does make sense, but I also get your argument. Fair. Oh, I see what you're saying. Because the end result is the tier 4. Yeah. We have the Tanner. Yay. Okay. I don't think I have... No, I don't have enough for another plank. So let that be. Who knows? They could make tier 10 codex that gives buffs to the settlement. It would be really cool to see like buffs being added. So like Minecraft, you have like a beacon that you can add stuff to get different buffs for the region. That would be really cool. That'd be super cool. Okay, so that is done. Do I want to go back up and get more tier 4 wood? Oh, wait, I didn't have any left here, so yeah. We can go get more tier 4 wood. Eat. I wonder how big the player housing is going to be, because based on like our floor plan right now, we could expand it to probably go all the way to the coast, but I don't want to quite yet because of how many resources we're at. Oh, I could just hit L. Because it's 60 an hour, right now. And I don't know whether it's going to go up to like 100 an hour because that's going to deplete that like really fast. So I thought totems would work super nice for that, to be honest. Yeah. If you could put like certain supplies into the totem and then it would give you a buff for that region, that would be really cool. Like update or upgrade crafting buffs. That would be cool. Okay, we are now here. Let's go get more wood. Getting a feel for the area with the raft. I can't wait to get a skiff. Yeah, skiffs are so nice. Skiffs are so nice. Oh, they have... What does it say? Welcome to the Grove. Oh, I guess you plant these and then you can chop them down? Wait, so why don't I just make a bunch of pots and then... Or is it that they disappear?
You could probably plant tier 4 trees.
Yeah, but do they stay? Like, do they refresh? Or do you have to make new trees?
I think you have to make new trees.
Oh.
I think. I don't know. I've never done it. You do have to make pots of the appropriate tier.
Yeah. I wonder, like, if they respawned, that would be great. I wonder if you get more trees than planted. Yeah, like, I wonder how that works.
I mean, trees drop multiple seeds.
I know trees drop multiple seeds, but it's a matter of the pots because it requires the clay and the bricks to make the thing. Yeah, because we could make a grove of trees. That would be really cool. Instead of having to travel, we just travel up, grab a bunch of seeds, then bring them down, and then tier 4 forging for the clay. Yeah. Well, we have people that can do the clay farm for it. So yeah, we can get the clay. It's just a matter of, is it worth it? Or do like the trees respawn? Maybe we should put one down and see.
This is so easy though.
Tree planting is biome specific. What?
Oh,
Really? Also, you can only plant trees that grow in the biome. Oh, sad face. Okay. Well, that takes my plan out. Okay. It's not even in the biome you find them. That's weird rules on it. Oh, okay. I think it was Arcade. You could plant any tree, and there was only ones that... But there was like specific ones, like you had to be in like a tropical biome to build or to do bananas or something. So there were a couple. Kat knew that, but she forgot she knew that. Yeah. But there was like some like specific trees, but most of the trees, like 90% of the trees, you could just plant. And it wouldn't work. Sad face. Yeah. But Arcade was really cool for that. So if it was like a pine or like the birch or something like that, if it was a basic thing that did not have like a resource and it was just the wood, then you could harvest it on your land in Arcade, which was really cool. Really cool. .46 forestry. Oh, I meant to do my tailoring to 40 so I could get my it's at 39 so I could get my costume. I recognized this biome in the north. This is what I'm at right now. Same biome had the Elvenar caves. Oh, yeah, because it's tier 4. So there's tier 4 or tier 3. No, yes, tier 3, tier 4.
Tier 3 is Amerium.
Amerium, yeah. So it's tier 4. I don't know what to describe this area other than red and white grass. But it's full of tier 9, tier 10 stuff.
Is the ground pink?
Is the ground pink? It's not actually. Like the biome? Like on the map? Yes. Huh. Interesting. Because, like, this
Has like red grass patches
has,
on it,
yeah, red grass on it.
and it definitely has tier 9 and tier 10 stuff.
Interesting.
There's a couple biomes we haven't.
Yeah, we haven't seen all the biomes. Can I drop it off? It's gonna let me. Heh, it's cute. Oh yeah, it's same color. Okay. Just wasn't the color I was thinking of. Got it. Got it. Okay. Sorry, I was trying to finish my food a little bit. I don't have much left of it. My mac and cheese. Oof, that carbonation. That was terrible. Like, got the nose burning. Nose burning carbonation. Okay. Boom, boom, boom. So like these hills aren't bad for climbing. Carbonation aftershock display. Yeah. But like the big ones are like really terrible. I usually end up having like a can of soda in the mornings, and that's some of the worst. In Tavernia, they have this rock zone where drones are everywhere. Yeah. Yep. I hate their area so much. Oh, that was one of the ones that it made me go, no, I'm never going to this area again. Okay. Is that going to reach the cart? No. That is not going to reach the cart. That will, though. And we only need 5 more, so that's not bad. It's very mountainous, so it's almost impossible to navigate on wagon unless you carve through it. Yeah. Whoever does, like, the roads and stuff like that, and actually, like, makes roads for those areas, like, you are a savior. Because there are some places that do that. Where, like this. So it's all, like, traversable. So someone's come through and carved it out so that it's able. I just know it took me about 4 to 5 hours to carve through one. Oh, yeah. That seems like quite a bit. Wait, what? There we go. That was so weird. The first time I discovered that, I was laughing so hard for so long. My character was just, like, sideways. Oh, no. My cart. Poor cart. There's a way to make it go invisible when it does that? Oh, geez. Invisible cart. Oh, no. That would be horrible. Imagine trying to find your cart with all the stuff if it's invisible. Oh. Worse, it makes you invisible? I've seen that. You come like a floating hat. I've seen people invisible while they're, like, pulling their carts. I just figure it's a graphical glitch on, like, client side, or, like, my side. Honestly, like, 90% of problems that I have, like, look at my arm. Like, this is so funny. I hope they never get rid of it. It's just hilarious. But 90% of this game is just, like, turn it off and back on again. And then usually fixes. So, that's good. There's Tevis. Hello. What are you getting?
Wood.
Oh. I'm getting more wood. This layout isn't, like, terrible, but it's still not, like, super great.
It's really bad. Especially if you're trying to access it from the water down below.
I'm just putting all this stuff up here, and then at some point I'll grab it and bring it back down. The map is huge. Will they expand it? Most likely, yes. What? Excuse you, chat. You do weird things. Not chat itself, but, like, my chat box. Hi, cow. It, like, scrolled, like, all the way up, and I was like, no, thank you. They talked about the fact that it's going, because it's only one map, if they would add more continents or biomes, they would just add a new continent, add a new biome. So at some point, they're going to be expanding the map. It's just a matter of when. It's just a matter of when. I'm not sure why this is, but the raft Water trail sometimes like randomly, just randomly like spikes in a line. Oh yeah. It happens with the skiff too. It's just another graphical error. Someone donated shards. Now, keep in mind, don't donate all of your shards because they will be used for cosmetics at some point. Yeah, it's happened to me a lot. Sometimes it looks as if you're going faster too, which I don't think you are. But yeah, and also they talked about if like areas got like overly populated, like if the whole map becomes way too populated. Dropped wood cave, just figured out how to do it. Awesome. That is fine. If areas like have a lot of settlements and there's not enough like land to actually like make a settlement in, they talked about actually expanding the map at that point too. Here, I feel like a baller throwing 10k at it. You are. It's true. It means that we can constantly have a watchtower up and running. Maybe we can get more watchtowers at some point. I feel like... what are we, like, month 1 now? Are we at month 1? No. We're coming up on it. Because what day... I think the server launched on, like, the 21st or something like that? Because it was supposed to launch on the 19th, and it didn't. So, yeah, the 21st, I think. So, yeah, we're coming up almost on 1 month. My guess, if I'm going to be completely honest, my guess is that a lot of people are going to quit playing at the 2 to 3 month mark. When crafting like tier 6 and tier 7 stuff is going to get extremely difficult. And I don't think they're going to keep going. That is my estimate. Is tier like month 2 and 3. Because like places have already been like, yeah, we're gonna go play something else, or like new release happen and they go play that. So like BitCraft streams in general have gone down a decent amount of people like watching the channel, which is very unfortunate. So you can go on like Twitch statistics pages and see like the trend. I think there will be a select group of folks that will go that high. Yeah. We're planning on it. We stick with the MMOs for like a long, long time. So as long as the company does not like screw it over or make something pay to win or doesn't fix bugs or does not listen to player feedback, then we stay. Like there is like, we played WoW for years and years and years. We were planning on playing PAX Day. That didn't work out because the devs messed that all up. But we were planning on like long-term projects, like year-long projects. And so like having a game like this where you know it's going to be difficult and that's what you sign up for. And a lot of people are like, I'll just try it out and not really think about the long haul that it's going to be. So yeah, the Hearth will be around for quite a long time. Quite a long time. And it sounds like things should, keyword should, get easier in the long run. So like adding what they were talking about, like with like the weather and stuff like that, and adding things that make things more efficient. And so as the game and the devs like kind of work on things, it should get easier and easier. Not easy to the point that it's going to be like brain dead, but easy enough to the point that it's not, the grind isn't going to feel like as nasty as what people expect. I think the nice factor for these games that existing skill progression and tiered items at least retain your ability wherever. Oh, yeah. And items breaking, I don't think people would grind as much. If items deteriorated, I don't think they would grind as much. Like, imagine having a durability on your item, but you have to grind out 5,000 of something, and you go through, like, it would be like Minecraft at that point, where you have to craft a new axe, like, every single time, or a new pickaxe every single time. Like, that's just not, it's not feasible for a game like this. I hate durability, yeah. Item breaking is the #1 thing that would kill my conviction. I could definitely see that. Super fun barbecue. There, thank you very much for that follow and welcome in. I have barbecue mac and cheese. I'm not eating it right now, but I do have it. Barbecue mac and cheese is amazing. I turn it off when play Power World. Yeah. They also started low, so buffing players' utility doesn't make it OP. Yeah, it's super common. So, like, you start... Oh, no. Oh, that's the resin. I was like, why do I have one thing left? But it's just the resin. But yeah, having something as, like, super difficult to start with and then kind of working on it, it's common. It is definitely common. Tricky finding tier 4 rock so far. Stone Garden. So if you're in region 3 still, the stone gardens are over here. So, in this middle area are the stone gardens. Collect a vault. Teleport. You went to Luden's? Ah, okay. So you went north. Tier 4 wood flowers and stuff like that. I think some clay and sand, but that might be swamp. I think that might be swamp. Or not swamp, sorry, jungle. I did not like the jungle biome. Backtrack to Ithacan. Yeah. It's in this region. I need to go explore. I want to, like, explore at least all of region 3. That way I can, like, see people and, like, have all of their waypoints and stuff. Owl Nest Outpost. That's cute. I also need to visit the World Tree at some point. I think this is a new settlement here, Rogue Town. I think that's new, because I probably would have gone into it if I hadn't. I need to sleep. I put unfired bricks in the smelting chest and planks to make the brick slabs. Tell Cal he can fire them in the kiln and use to finish the left smelter. Okay. Might as well grab some tier 3 curry while I'm here. Yeah. Okay. He says sounds good. Night night. Have a good one. So that's the 2. Oh, it's 10. So that will finish it. Yeah. Nice. I don't think I can interact with that. Wait, can I pick it up? I can pick... Oh, well... Yay. And I'll put it back. Now does it... I could fire it. Yay! I could fire it. But it will be... brick working binding ash.
Yeah, if you can fire it, you should. That way we have more of them running at the same time.
Yeah, I can fire it. I need the ash stuff, though.
Yeah.
Come here, Roomba. I love the NPC names. Them being all punny. I just don't get Elise, but I'm wondering if it's Khaleesi. Trade. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun, dun. Let's get 10 for now. It's starting to look so cluttered. Any need for tier 3 sand? I don't think at the moment we have vials. There was vials somewhere. I think he said wood cutting. Is it here? Woodworking. We do have vials. I mean, if you want to do it and make more vials, that's perfectly fine. We're gonna need them for when we do the tier up. Okay. So grab the bricks. Which means I need to drop off 2 more. So I can grab that. And then... is that right? Oh, I need... shoot. I need... more ash. Back here. So I can pick up the clay for the bricks at tier 4, for tier 4 anyway. Yeah. Gonna need more of the ashy stuff. Okay, let's grab my scrolling trade. So that should be... no, that's not going to be enough because it's 2. So I need 40. Oh, no, I clicked the wrong thing. So I need more. I need 40. That should be better now. Okay. Jeez. Boop. So then we'll do... that should be 10. There we go. 10. And then I go over here, I click this, and that should be 10. Nice. Nice. Okay. And then we have this wood. That needs timber. This is all stone, I think. Yeah, this is all... oh, that needs planks. I'm just gonna start dumping planks and stuff. Hunting station. So all of the stations are currently down. Nice. And then scholar station. So yeah. This is gonna be 2 lumber. What tier is your settlement? Still 4. Tier 4. I think. Yes, tier 4. Interesting. Oh, I must have had something in a box somewhere. We're not going to start working on tier 5 until we have all of the crafting benches down. And then once we have all the crafting benches down, we'll consider ramping up to tier 5. Because you're going to need it to craft the tier 5 codex. Or tier 4 for tier 5 codex, rather. Let's see. That kind of... is that Travernia? No. Where is this? Oh, that's Ulm Home. Okay. Or I'm trying to read the name of it and it's super tiny. It's Odin Home. Okay. Nice. Apparently they're tier 6 now. Tier 6 upgrades now. Nice. Good job. I like checking in on, like, because it's all one map, I like snooping in on people every once in a while I'm, like, doing something. Okay. Oh, that breeze is so nice. I'm also surprised my green screen's holding up right now. Yeah, my green screen's holding up. That's nice. Usually around this time, I get like weird fuzziness on my green screen, so we will see. Eat. I'm gonna get more to drink. There we go. Super dehydrated. Warren, thank you very much for that follow and welcome in. T1999. 999. Yep. 3 nines. So Shock, how is the Empire thing going on? I saw that you were still over on the other land area. You said the one person's still like mad at you though. That's unfun. It is forever red near us. Oh, damn. And you said you moved the city, right? You're no longer at the Riverway? Or do you still have that and you just have another one? Itchy nose. Ugh. Itchy nose. 'Cause you were here, and this is just gonna be forever red. Or... 'cause you guys are squirrel, right? Yeah. Oh, yeah, right. You told me about Area 51. I forgot. It's over here. How is the desert? Do you have to, like, put certain things down so you guys, like, can live there? But you guys are still here, right? Like, you still have the town. You have to drink tea constantly. You can't build anything in the area? Okay, you're still right there. Like, I figured there's, like, no. Oh, wait, maybe it is fire. I thought there was something. Yay! Nice. You need a heart upgrade to settle there?
Yeah.
Oh.
I'm probably gonna get mine this week.
So, like, the, I have to do more than just the insulating wire one.
Where did he put the stuff?
Where's what stuff? I fired it.
Oh, you already did?
Yeah.
So there's nothing left for me to do?
No. It was only 2 batches, enough for the left, smelter.
Okay, I put one thingy in, so we're gonna have an extra.
But I figured there should be, like, oh no, we crashed. I keep crashing. I keep having really bad crashes. and it's not BitCraft, I don't think. I think it's literally my computer. I think there's something, a program that's eating memory in the background that is not BitCraft, because I did a lot of like sandbox, or not sandbox, the app stuff for the phones, for the sponsor stream, and like I downloaded a bunch of just random programs. And so because of that, it's been crashing my Chrome like crazy, and it's been crashing BitCraft like crazy. It goes to insulating wires, tier 2, cooling, tier 4, heater, tier 6. Oh, wow. What am I at? Oh, I'm at 1. Welp. I should work on that at some point. What is my... Hello! Welcome in! Thank you very much for the raid. Fairy? Is that what it is? Faye? Well, Faye darling, thank you very much for that raid, and welcome in. Welcome in, raiders. Emma, thank you for that follow. Welcome in. Itzel. I'm gonna say right now I'm horrible with names, so I apologize. But Itzel, Megan also. Welcome. Hi friend, how are you? How is stream? I'm guessing you were playing the bits of the crafts. We were trying to figure out why I was having a memory leak issue. Perfect timing. Very perfect timing. But yes. Welcome. Thank you very much for that follow and welcome in. How was stream? Yes, crafting the bits. All of the bits of crafting. I was trying to peek in. I couldn't see, like, every once in a while if I'm crafting, I kind of like try and like peek in on people. But I couldn't tell what region you were in. I was like trying to figure it out and it didn't work. So may I ask, where are you? I was like trying to find everything. Region 1. Oh, nice. How is it being up in Region 1? I hear it's, well, down in Region 1. I hear it's very cramped. Southwest on an island. Ooh. You're also island? I'm an island person too. I has island. Let's see. So Region 1, you're over with Shock. Region 1. Okay. Yeah, this is where Shock is. Southwest on an island. Dozer Dome to the west? Oh, southwest. I'm southeast. Dozer Dome. Nice. You're down here. I've visited Zone 1 a lot. So Shocktor, who's also another streamer, he lives up here and he owns Squirrel Kingdom. Can't speak. But yeah, welcome in. That's awesome. I'll have to come visit sometime. I like a lot of this is all of my traversing in Region 1. I need to explore more. I need to say hi to more people. We love visitors. Yeah, that works. And you guys are right at the ocean, so I can come out and ocean fish. That's one of the reasons where we are where we're at, is because ocean fishing. So we got as close to the ocean fishing as we could. But yeah, how's BitCraft treating you? You have a dock with a fishing station on? Oh yeah. We have let me get this going. So we have this like lip on the outside of our settlement right now. I have 1,000, I think, tiles that I need to still do, but we were thinking about doing the same thing, have a small little dock on the outside because we have the roads that connect. We also have a road that goes like all the way that way to Hearth Rest. So we have a bunch of roads. We have a bunch of roads, but like putting a dock with fishing so that you could be on your boat. Put like we have a bank to the north that's just there, so we can have like fishing dock and stuff. But yeah, I love fishing. Have you had any success with the scales? Speaking of ocean fishing, we are the rock garden biome, so all of our stuff is high up, and we put an elevator down. Oh, nice. Well, not nice that you are having to put an elevator, because Rocky Garden is, yeah, traversing that place is difficult. Very, very, very difficult. But at least they have the elevators. That is good. I get stuck trying to traverse that map a lot, the biome a lot. But yeah, you're in like the tier 4 fibers and rocks and stuff like that. We have a rocky garden to our east that we go over to a lot over here. So this area is, it matches their their kingdom. But yeah, there's the stone garden, rock garden. But yeah, I don't like traversing over there. Any place that requires me to climb around, I don't like traversing. So kudos to you guys for building there. But some of the stuff seems flat in some regions once you actually get rid of like the rock structures. Host made me stuff so I can get my card around. Oh, that's, yeah, you definitely want to do that. It takes forever to terraform though, and people that decide to terraform, you are saviors. You are absolute saviors. We chose here because it was flat. How was it for you guys getting like tier 1 through 3 resources? Or did you just already like stockpile it up and take it over? Because that was one of the biggest concerns that we had trying to be in a higher level area, would be trying to get those tier 1 resources. Unless you're like close by. Wait, are you close by to a town? Because I think it's just the towns that are tier 1. Oh, okay. So you're Cinderholt. So you could travel up this way and in, and then get your resources there. That's not terrible. I'm sure it's a little bit more of a headache than what you were expecting, but yeah, that's not terrible. We have tier 2 land not far, and we prioritize the skiff to get stuff. Yeah. I've heard, and I don't know how true it is, that the skiff is going to be the fastest boat. But it's not going to have like the most cargo, because obviously the I think it's just called the cargo. Wait, I'm missing sandpaper. Sandpaper, I think I put it away. Did I put it? No, it's obviously not there, because then it wouldn't pick up. So it's probably in the bank. I just got mine tonight, so now we have 2. Oh, that's awesome. Congrats. I love this skiff. The 4 large cargo slots. Yeah. Where's the... Okay, come here. Trade? A clipper. That's what I'm thinking of. So you have the cargo ship itself, and then you have the clipper. 6 cargo slots, 4 cargo slots, and then you're going to have the cargo ship, which is 10. Speed 15, speed 18, and then speed 21. So, like, the skiff being, like, the fastest ship. But that's tier 9. Yeah, it's going to be a while to get those. Plus, it's 50 sailing. Yeah. I also prioritized my skiff. So I've had mine for probably like a week and a half now, maybe almost 2 weeks. But I immediately just prioritized all of his quests at all times. So I'm at 34 now. Do I keep advancing my cart or go to wagon? Well, you can keep both. I have a cart and wagon. There you go. Improved wagon, advanced cart. Yeah, so you can have both. The wagon is definitely slow. So if you're hauling very few items, I would suggest using the cart because this is very slow. It's worth it. To view storage, it has a lot of space. But yeah. It's so slow. And then I have advanced. I don't know if I have... Oh, why am I'm glitchy. Glitchy for a second. Is it Roomba? No, it's Bricko. It's Bricko. Trade. So yeah. Advanced. I could technically do this right now. Wait, maybe. Or do I already have advanced? Which one do I have? It's hard to keep track of these sometimes. Improved wagon, advanced cart. Okay, so I can get... Oh, that's the one I have. Oh, that's advanced wagon. Boof. Can't read. Don't mind me not being able to read. So I could get the advanced wagon. And then advanced cart. It's really confusing. They don't look nearly that different. Roomba sounds so much like Roomba to me. It is. It is. Like, Svev, whatever his name is swim. And he's the fisherman. So it's Svev, swim, Swiv. Oh, I can do his name if I'm not thinking about it. If I just say it, I can usually get it. But like Svem, there we go. Svem. But Bricko being construction. Heimlich. Like the Heimlich maneuver for cooking. And then Rampart for being slaying. Yeah. I love the puns. But yeah, Roomba being the merchant. I'm reading and running. Okie dokie. Have a good one. Enjoy your self-care. Thanks for watching After My Crew. Of course, feel free to stay and I will babysit as long as you need. But yeah, thank you very much for the raid. Thank you for stopping in. Did I do the thing? I don't even know. I didn't do the thing. Wow, I didn't do the thing. Now I did the thing. There you go. Thank you so much. I need to also do this. So why is it not auto doing? I am very bad at streaming. I'm very bad at streaming. There we go. There's the shout out. So if you want to watch someone that is currently in region 1, sounds like they have an awesome location. Also, if you want to do some ocean fishing, I'd suggest hitting that follow button. Giving them oh, you are most welcome. It's always having more BitCraft streamers is definitely always welcome. So, gotta share the love. Gotta share the love of BitCraft. Plus, you can't be on all the time. Can't be on 24/7 as much as we want to. Can't be on 24/7. Okay, what was I doing? I had sandpaper. I think I need more sandpaper than this. Yeah, for sure. I am a partner, so I can pass on stuff to the powers that be. Nice. Very nice. Congratulations. Traveler tasks. No, I want trade. Yeah, I signed up. Can do the 24-hour part, but struggles with the 7 part. Yeah, it's true. I struggle having a schedule. What? Why is it? I thought I could buy 100 of it. Why can't I buy 100 of it? Did they take the 100 away? Oh, there it is. What? That's weird. Okay. But yeah, I signed up for the new partner program that they have, so we'll see. We will see. That was it. Yeah, that was it. Everyone's around the carpentry table right now, all working on pretty much the exact same thing. There we go. And then I'll have to go back. Have a good night. Thank you very much for stopping in, and good luck. Yeah, much needed. Have a good one. Yeah, I tried. I took Kenzie. I took that might have been why the BitCraft account was watching. Maybe stopping in to say hi. Oh, ow. Sorry. What was I gonna say? I was gonna say something, but my brain just squirreled entirely. My brain squirreled. Oh, that's what it was. I took down my schedule. I've not heard anything from them either. Yeah, they stopped in today to watch the stream for a bit. They were answering questions and taking suggestions and feedback. We kind of like overloaded them. I feel bad. But they stopped in to say hi. I feel bad that we just immediately overloaded them with a bunch of stuff. What was it? It was pretty cool. Yeah. It's nice to have that type of interaction with developers. Oh, I took down the schedule off of my About Me on Twitch, at least for a little bit, because as much as I wanted to keep that schedule, especially with traveling, it's going to be really, really, really hard this month. So I'm going to try and put the schedule back up for August. I can't say I've ever had interactions with devs in that way either. Yeah. I did that with some indie games. Like, I know a few indie developers. A bit ago, it was chaos with all the TCC. Oh no. Oh my god, Herb. Thank you very much for that follow and welcome in. My therapist's name is Herb. Is your schedule going to be streams? Yes. My schedule is yes. That is it. My schedule is just yes. But yeah, no, I had to, like, I'm gonna be gone because we're planning on going to Japan at some point. So I'm gonna be gone for like 2 weeks possibly, and I'm gonna have to be like, hey guys, sorry. Maybe I'll like wake up to sleep. That is me sometimes. I wake up to go to bed. Yeah, hopefully, fingers crossed. I still have to get my passport, so I have to figure out how to get a passport. I should do that while I remember. But yeah, at some point, hopefully, fingers crossed, November. But I've never been, and I've always wanted to, and so that's just going to be really hard to take 2 weeks off of streaming. Because right now, my stream schedule, even though when I did have the stream schedule, it was going to be Monday through Thursday, and then streaming just randomly throughout. But that's not going to be possible, like, with, like, you know, being gone for 2 weeks. So we'll have to see. But this month has been chaotic already, and we're only halfway through. It takes about 4 to 6 weeks to get. Oh, that's not bad. Plenty of time then. I just need to figure out how and where, like, who do I have to contact to do the process, to start the process. You put the link in Discord. Oh, perfect. Nice. Okay. I'll check it out. Make sure to check it out when I'm not streaming. Don't want to accidentally dox myself with the... I have a horrible time doing this. Reminded me I need to renew mine. Oh no. Yeah, Cal needs to renew his, I think, as well. Hopefully that process is easier than just getting a new one. So, no, I have a horrible time of, like, saying things out loud. And it comes from streaming, which is great, because I could, like, as I talk and, like, read something in chat, I say it out loud. Thank you for the reminder. I updated my schedule. Nice. My schedule is not great. I'm reminding people to do a lot of things. Yay. Uh, and I'm horrible at remembering things myself. That's funny. But, see, horrible at remembering things. I forget what I was talking about now. Oh, if I'm saying something like numbers, or if I'm updating something or writing emails or doing anything, I tend to like have the habit of talking out loud, and it's bad. That is not a habit you want to have with sensitive information. So it is a occupation cat girl streamer. Pretty much. Where is... Probably not good, yeah. Oh, I'm gonna have to make more. I guess I'll just use all of the tier 3, yeah. But it's good. It's a good habit for streaming, but only for streaming. Literally only for streaming. Because then when you watch the VODs, you can see what's happening. Or you can tell what's happening and what's being said, so you don't miss anything. So that is good. If it helps you think, probably helps with a lot of things, yeah. 'Tis true. 'Tis true. But yeah, because like I noticed, I went back and watched a couple of VODs because I wanted to see like how it was from a viewer standpoint, and it worked out really well. Like, because I don't have chat on the screen, and a lot of streamers do keep chat on their screen. Chat on their screen. Also, I just realized I don't have YouTube's chat anywhere. Hopefully, I'm so sorry if people are watching this on YouTube, and yeah, I didn't have chat anywhere. I'll have to remember that. Because my whole system borked earlier today, and so I lost like 90% of my OBS settings, so I'm using the actual website, like Twitch's website. And I don't normally do that. I normally end up having things through OBS, and I just don't. Where do you want me to put this wood piece?
Did we finish the thingy?
I finished the tanning table up there.
The tanning table's done? Did you finish the smelter?
I'll see if this one needs it. I've done that.
That one needs brick.
Okay.
Anything that has an outline that there isn't already a copy of?
So, like this?
Yeah, like that's fine, yeah.
There we go. Okay. I've done that and missed YouTube chat when I multi-streamed. Yeah, it's usually not a problem. But a lot of streamers tend to have chat on their screen, so it's easier to follow. And if they're talking to chat or responding to something, then you see that the chat is there and talking about it. Also, now my green screen's messing up. Okay, I'll have to turn my lamp on soon. It's easier to follow along because you see it. But if you don't have chat and then you're like only having a one-sided conversation, watching the VODs ends up being very difficult. Because then you lose half the conversation and you're like, okay, well, what were they asking about? And so that's a little rough. And so having the habit of talking out loud every single time I see something, it works. It works for the VOD. And then people can keep up to date. I also say the same things over and over again because I need to remember what I was talking about sometimes. Okay, so I just need to make sure I have lumber, just back and forth lumber. What did we have? I don't think I had anything. Where's my wagon? My wagon is somewhere. Where did I put my wagon? Oh, my wagon's back that way. There's nothing in it. So let's collect vault. Boop. Okay. Let's put this stuff in here for now because we're going to be using a lot of it. And then we have to go get more wood. Time to go get more wood. I guess, yeah, eventually it's going to run out. Teleporting is going to run out eventually. But it's going to be very, very, very slow. Because maybe. I'm not spending 3 hours up there. I'm spending like an hour and a half. I'm impressed at the amount of room you have in your storage. I've been using the banks that we're not supposed to be using until the player housing comes out. So that's why my cache is a little empty. Yeah. I was going to delete them, but then people were still using them. And so at that point, I was like, well, I am just going to wait. And then as soon as player housing comes out, then I'm going to be like, hey, guys, you have like 24 hours to get your stuff out. I might not be that mean. I might do like 3 hours. I deleted ours because I didn't want to get used to it. Yeah, that's a good idea. It's hard, though, because with so many different tier resources, it's very difficult. Very, very difficult. But yeah, we're getting to the point where we can do the advanced caches. It's impossible to manage. Yeah. So we'll be able to do our tier up for our personal caches. It just takes a lot of clay because it's brick. I was shocked to see some level 100 fish on the way down here. Yeah. Tier 10 fish. I can't wait until I can actually do that. Fishing is going to be so much fun. I want to see about getting... I might buy one off the auction house, depending. I don't know. I want to get a tier 5 fishing rod. And I think I've seen them. I think. What level for the advanced cache? It's just the supplies. So it's tier 4 brick. I think. Yeah, I think it's tier 4 brick. So you just transfer the cash into a deed and then give it the brick, and you would get the... I think it's called massive. Is it? I think it might be massive. I finally did find your rocks. Yay! Nice. Yay for rocks. I'll have 10 on my way back with the raft. Nice. Yeah, the raft storage is nice to have, but yeah. I have thoughts on that. It is nice for things to have storage. I just kind of wish that the storage was a little bit bigger. A little bit. Like, I can understand it being 10, but maybe if it was 20? Maybe. I don't know. It's because you have to run back and forth so much. So much. And I know it's on purpose. It's meant to get people out and exploring and hanging out at different settlements and doing stuff like that. So I understand why it's a thing. But like, I've already done 3 runs to get wood so far. And just kind of like, So once we get the cargo ship going, I think that's going to help with a lot of merch travel and stuff like that. Thank you, Kurti. Or I can't read it from... Oh, no. T, thank you very much for that sub. For subscribing. I'm sorry, I do not have that chat going right now. So if you would like to chat with us, please head over to the Twitch account. I do apologize. My OBS borked, and normally I have both chats running, but unfortunately, at this current moment, I don't. So I am sorry. If you have been chatting, that is why I do not mean to ignore. Where is... That's not gonna work. Wait, maybe... Will it... My wagon coat. Yeah, oh, there's a jackal. Hi, jackal. Is it gonna attack me? No? Yes? No? Are you borked? What? Why am I going all the way that way? Okay. I'm just gonna attack you. Get you out of the way. No, and it ran away. Okay then. Sure. Oh, and you're coming back? You're coming back? You're gonna... what? Oh, that's funny. Good job, Jackal. I'm still using the mace, I think. People were saying to use the claymore, but I think the claymore is too slow. It's just the jackal fur? Yeah, it's just the jackal fur. Okay. Okay, ad break. Why is it not? Now it's not working. There we go. So finicky. So yeah. So the pine seeds I can just get rid of because I'm not going to need them. And unless there's a way to break it down, there should be a way to break down the seeds. The tree seeds, because we get so many of them. But if you're not doing the potted plant thing, then they're just sitting there. They're empty. It's a dead item. Also, the fact that you get so much tree sap. We have a chest that is literally just tree sap, and I think there's like over like 3,000. Well, they can be used for chemical. Can they, or is it a suggestion that they should be?
Yeah, just sugar and pitch right now.
But yeah. I think having it for the chemical or for fertilizer would be good. One of the two. And just make it like absorbent. Like, so you need like 10 or 20 per. I'm talking for the tree sap. If you did it like 20 per, that would be good. Because yeah, there's just so much of it. I think it'd be nice if we got used in some crafting recipe for potions. Yeah. Well, you use the sugar. Like tree sap, you can use sugar. But like the tree seeds, I wish we could use as seeds for the chemical stuff. That's just wishful thinking. Because it's seeds of other things. So why can't it be seeds of trees? Yeah. That would be nice. Because then they're not just dumped on the ground. Like, it's not necessarily good to have dead items. So, like, everything should have a use. I just don't like when items have only one or two uses and it's dropped a lot. So like tree sap, it's for pitch and sugar, but you get so much of it that it hugely goes to waste, or it just becomes clutter on the ground with people throwing it away. That's hard. So maybe later on it'll be used for other things. Like tree sap could be used for syrup in like more cooking recipes. That's a good way to do it. Use it for like syrup. And then if you used tree sap for maybe even glue or like rubber or something for another craft, for like construction, could see doing that, using tree sap to like make decoration stuff. That's not a bad idea. There's different things that you can definitely do with less frequently used items. But having like a completely dead item, it's understandable. It's early access, so not all the recipes are going to be there. So that person's name is Blank Blue. Failed to load. Interesting. Very interesting. I don't know why it failed to load. I guess Twitch is being weird right now. Or it's my Chrome, because Chrome hates me. Chrome has been acting weird all day. It crashed once already. Oh, there we go. Now it's working. Just checking in on peoples. Because I will have to get off very soon. I have 40 minutes, a little less than 40 minutes of stream left. So we're going to have to see who we're going to raid if people are still around. I like to check in. Boop. Okay. Nice. Okay. And oh, audio is on. They've been. Oh wow. Let's hope they're still on. Let's hope they're still on in like 30 minutes, 40 minutes. Was that my hourly reminder? I think that was. Yep, that was my hour reminder. I'm gonna turn off that alarm because I can see the time. I wonder if there's a better way to do. I guess I could make the planks up here. Because I just need the planks now.
Use the sandpaper to make the planks.
Right.
You can do it all the way up to strip log.
Oh, okay.
For fine strip wood.
Okay.
But I'm sure they have a Roomba at their base if you need to buy
Yeah, I would need to buy the sandpaper.
exactly the amount of sandpaper, and then it's not in your inventory for teleporting.
I only usually keep my food for teleporting. Assuming tier 3 flour is fine, yeah. Fine for what? But yeah, I mean, all resources at this point are going to be required because we'll be starting after the benches are done. We'll be starting the process of getting tier 5. The fun begins. I did find a spreadsheet on one of Telleril.
Did you do breaks? Do you have another round running, you said?
No.
You didn't finish the smelter? Kat said he put them in there for the smelter.
Oh, then maybe I do have it running.
Okay.
I might have just not.
Unless you put it on the wrong thing.
I hope not. I'll nab a bunch since I gotta get 40 foraging. Nice. Yeah, we're gonna need all resources. It knows that I only need 2 more. I find it funny, the games, I always feel like games do that. Like they know that you only need like 1 or 2 more of something and they're like, nah, we're gonna make it like the worst time to get that 1 or 2 more. Just need 1 more and then I can go back and process. Okay. And then I would teleport home and see what happened with the bricks. Ah, come on. As far as I know, they were still in the smelter. Or in the kiln.
That's good. Okay.
I think. That's like the last thing I remember. This area right here is very finicky. That's funny. I feel bad for the person who had to make that road.
I mean, in that area, it's not so bad.
Have a good night, Mom. Love you. Have a good one.
As long as it's not like a tree or a rock, you can usually pave over it to get rid of the resource instantly.
Yeah. Let's put those in the wagon. And then we are doing this. Okay. Because then this goes into the bank. I guess I should drop it off at the bank first and then do this so that I'm not dragging a bunch of stuff, but it doesn't really matter. It's half dozen to one. It kind of does surprise me sometimes that some of these crafts, like I would expect it to take longer, but it's not, and I'm very thankful that it's not. So like processing stuff down like this doesn't take very long. So
The next step takes a while.
yeah, the next step does.
Yeah.
Look, someone has a sap chest too.
Yeah.
That's hilarious. Tree seeds, wood, sap chest.
When you have to have a chest just for one
I know.
it stacks up that much, you really need to rebalance.
Yeah, sap definitely needs to be. Well, I was saying you could use sap for like syrup for crafting, cooking stuff, or you could use syrup for like.
You can. You turn it into sugar.
Yeah, sugar, but I mean like it could have a different. It could you do twice or two different ones, like for syrup and then sugar, or you could do, use it as like a hard sap and use it for construction of some kind. Or rubber. But yeah. There's different recipes that it could have. Like glue, yeah. Use it for something that is further on. One sec. Okay. I guess my green screen's kind of holding up. Kind of. It's like fuzzy down here. I don't see too much fuzz. Oh. It's fuzzing right here as well. I'll have to turn on the light for like 30 minutes, apparently. Okay. I am going to use the restroom, though. I haven't done that in a while. So I will be right back. I'm going to turn the light on and then, or use the restroom and then turn the light on. So I'll be right back. There we go. Okay. Oh, light. I forgot. There we go. Now we're all bright again. Okay. Let's see. Yep, that did the trick. Yep. No, I keep hearing about it. I think that's cut down on that very. I don't know how to set it up or do that, but I forgot what it was called. There was someone else that was like, "Hey, do you realize you can actually like just have like background without like the green screen?" And I was like, "Oh, no, I did not." So at some point I need to like look into that. Okay, so now I need to take this to the bank. By basically emulating the camera. Oh, I'll look into it. It's NVIDIA Broadcast. That's what it sounded familiar. Oh, no, that has to... I forget that I can't click on it. Nope. Nope. There we go. Collect to vault. Only not fun part is that it's very GPU dependent. Aka NVIDIA. Yeah, that's fine. Teleport. Yeah, I think... Well, I have a NVIDIA GeForce, I think. Pretty sure. I was like, someone's talking over there, and then I didn't see it in chat, and I was like, oh, it's general chat. 2000 series, yeah. It's, I think, the 4070? Pretty sure. Nice. That works. But yeah. I'm gonna be having to, head off soon. So, with that in mind, I'm gonna see who to raid. It looks like they're still around, so that's good. We will raid into them. It looks like they're part of Odin. Whatever they're called. Odin something. Oh no, I froze.